Yo, smoking on the loud 420 in the clouds. We gon' turn up the crowd. My flow so ethereal, it'll make you feel like you're floating in the dark, getting high on the rail.
I'm getting this.
Drugs are everywhere. I should know. I got an ounce of Acapulco Gold in my trailer right now. But at some point, you'll have to talk to your kids about drugs. Sit them down and tell them. Get their own damn stash. I don't work my ass off to share my hard-earned doobies with those little bastards. No. One other piece of advice. If you find your kids drugs, take them. What are they going to do, call the cops?
Ha 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 ha. We get introduced by coughing.
Hey everybody, it's me, it's Two Fly Chris.
Two Fly Chris inside in the house. You're in swords of Zantac.
So how you doing, Zai?
I'm doing good.
Boo! Well, fuck you too, Spooky Tuesday.
He probably waited for us to go live that whole time for him just to do that. Join the panel, Spooky.
If you don't join the panel, then you have fear.
Two Fly in the house.
Two Fly in the house.
Oh, his hair is annoying. That's why I chopped it off backstage. Chop, chop, chop. The only thing I didn't chop was the hair on the ponytail. So that's
You need to get yourself a mohawk, Zai.
I've shaved like the side of my head before. My mom hated it. And when I asked for a razor at the mental hospital and came out with half my head shaved, they were like, "Are you okay with this?" to my mom. And my mom flat out told them it's like I have any control over it. It's like I'm an adult. My hair will be what my hair will be. Whether I like it or not. But usually I end up loving it. Because I'm the one that does it to me. I'm fuck paying $60 for a haircut.
I usually just glue hair that I find around homeless gentlemen on top of my head. Sometimes they're pubic hairs, but that's okay.
Oh my god. Uh-oh, clickety-clack, don't talk back. Clickety-clack, clickety-clack. Yo, Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. Smoke, smoke, smoke if you got it. Smoke, 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 smoke if you got it. I got a new bong. Voila. Black Sheep Gallery. Oh no, it's empty. I'd better get the 14 G's that I bought. Smoke. Smoke. Are you smoking yet? Anon doesn't smoke. Which is a shame, right, Two Fly? Two Fly, isn't it a shame that Anon doesn't smoke?
Anon doesn't smoke, 'cause he's got to keep a clear head amongst y'all. Ansel and MC Big Splitter. Wait, you took the names away, Si.
I did? Oh, yeah, I gotta put the banner down. This one scrolls, so we can put that up. Sugar, sugar, caffeine, sugar, sugar, fuck yeah. Hey, Ninja. Hey, McWiggy. I was pissed off, so I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Instead of playing Fortnite and getting even more pissed off, I'm gonna go live and just chill.
Yes, Ninja with the pencil. Cold. They made me work the freezer section down at Walmart. It's punishment for my love of the watermelons. That,
Why
you know.
he sounded like a Southern belle with a cough. I got the vapors. Like,
I'm
what?
not
Like,
allowed. I not work near the fruit stand anymore
oh
because
me, oh
I apparently
my.
love the fruit a little bit too much.
Things
I
I
do
imagine
declare.
coming out of your mouth as you're saying this shit. Oh me, oh my, I got the vapors. What does that even mean? What are vapors? Like vapes? Like that's old school Southern Belle. They didn't have vapes back then. If only Anon were here to explain what I got the vapors means. What's for dinner, McWiggy? Last thing I remember was pork chops on the grill.
Yeah, he is purely a carnivore. He likes to rotate between the livestock.
Now that we're live, I want to show off the chocolate bar that I fucking love. I took 5 pieces yesterday at the party. I remember that. Or before the party. And then I don't remember much of the party. And then I went home, went to bed. Actually, I was passing out in the car. And got home, went to bed, and then woke up today. And it is
Did you
Incredibles
know?
Monkey Bar.
Did you know that? Wait. What was this party for exactly? What
What?
was the?
Oh, my nephew's birthday.
Ooh, here's a good tip for a nephew's birthday. If you're playing tag, the children are much smaller than you. You can tag them, then pick them up and throw them.
No.
Why not?
No. Not throwing children.
We're a game. I think my accent is switched up a bit.
The only time you throw children is if you're in a pool with water.
Or into walls because it's hilarious.
What do you call a baby thrown against the wall? Art.
Sorry about that. I was trying to do Anon's impression of that character.
I can't. Obviously, this is the real Two Fly.
Who else would it be? I can prove it, SB. Two fly would know.
How many watermelons have you fucked at Walmart?
I mean, how many stars are there in the sky? They say we're all pink on the inside. Watermelons are all red.
There it is. Piece of skin hanging down from my top of my mouth. So Two Fly.
Hmm.
Yo, for real, what's up?
Not much. Just I have to get ready for a walk to go to Walmart. They keep moving me to the freezer section. Although I'm not allowed near the frozen fruit either, for obvious reasons.
Have you had a hard time with the raspberries?
Uh, so what do you mean by hard? I mean, they can be inserted just about anywhere. And the tautness really makes everything pucker up.
Oh, God. I can't. I think you've been hanging out with Neopets too much. I mean, you guys did go to high school together.
What's doing, by the way?
What?
How is old Neopets doing, by the way?
I sent him the link like everyone else on Discord. Where'd I put the scissors? Where'd I put the scissors? Where'd I put the scissors? There are the scissors. Oh, now it's staticky. I think I'm gonna put my contacts in. Get a more accurate look. Two Fly, you're in charge for like 5 seconds.
Okay,
Maybe
so
more.
here's 1,001 reasons why Jill Stein should have won the 2024 election. Number one, she has a tight tuchus. And that is what we really need in large print. And Reckless has just wanted to hope on and blah 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 blah. Props to Spooky for handling blah blah blah. Madness blah blah blah. That wasn't a very sexy post, Reckless. How do we ban this man? Is there a way to ban Reckless? Reckless, you're banned.
Wait, why is Reckless banned?
I don't know. It's just that Reckless is trying to write some sort of sexy fan fiction between Spooky and Madness. And I'm not quite sure what is going on.
One contact in, one to go. I'm blind for a few minutes.
You, Mr. Hellride, for agreeing to wreck Reckless. Tell her I showed my butthole on stream and got banned. Reckless is putting things up his ass on camera again.
He can't because I didn't let him on.
No, he was restreaming your stream and added himself to the stream by restreaming your stream, and then he showed ass. And something came out, but I don't think it was biological matter.
Where is my compact? I think I put it down here. Move the energy drinks. Yep, there it is.
Who in the hell is this in the chat?
Not the real Anon.
Apparently, there is a fake clone of me somewhere out there as well. Someone pretending to be Two Fly. No, Zai. No, we do not poke ourselves in the eye with pencils. Zai. God damn it! This is the scissors thing all over again. Zai.
This is how you do makeup. I hate this eye.
I am indeed the true guy, Chris. You can ask me any questions that does too, if you would like answers.
Ta-da! Where'd I put the cat? Get ready with me. I'm imitating Rumor. I got my
as far as
flannel
getting
on.
ready goes, Two Fly only wears leopard print speedos when he's at home. Occasionally, he may put on clothes when the camera is on. To type like a nun, you just need to bash the keyboard as if your life depended upon it.
That is true.
Hello there, enchanted Dory.
Who are these people? Hello. Smoke if you got it. Sugar, sugar, caffeine. Sugar, sugar, fuck yeah. We're hyper, we're smoking some pot.
Okay.
We're having a good
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
We're talking a lot.
Ah.
Yeah.
Calm down. Help me. Thanks, we robbed that bank and we had to hide around the corner in the dumpster. You kept giggling the whole time. And I kept calling you a psychopath because you blew that guy's head off. And it wasn't funny.
I didn't kill anyone.
Bullshit. Okay, so you're going to pull that off.
Okay, so I might have killed a duck, but that's still up in the air. We don't know if he lived or not.
Oh, no, he's dead. He's dead. He's...
Oh shit, my flashlight's still on.
This is not anonymous. I don't know why people say this is anonymous. I am Two-Fly Chris, and I can prove it by answering any questions that only Two-Fly can answer. Go ahead, chat. Ask. Such as, why does my accent keep changing throughout the stream? The answer is, I have a stroke every 15 seconds.
It's not funny, but it's funny.
No, it's plenty funny. It's the shitting in the pants that isn't quite funny with every stroke. Okay, how you can tell something is wrong with Two-Fly, no bong rips or heavy e-cig smoking. I am doing that every time I hit pause to be yeah. Excuse me, Miss Zai. There is something in...
What?
There is something within the private chat.
Oh.
I must go. Oh, hey, what up, everyone? How's everyone doing? Say, I just missed Two-Fly there. Ah, man. I feel bad for the guy. I mean, he's in love with, the fruit stands and whatnot, and they make him work in the frozen section now, and he's not allowed to fond. At Walmart. That's nothing any of us are ashamed of, Let the man have his way, Jeez. I'm just... support, up here. EG, what's up? Not Enchanted Dory. See what I missed here in the chat while I was watching Reckless. Magnus Allride, MC Wig Splitter, Spooky, Ninja with a Pencil. So what's with the special occasion of the makeup and the hair and the things and the doing and the stuff? What's going on here?
I'm bored. I'm bored. That's it.
R.I.P. Tommy James. Did Tommy James die? Come on, BG. Don't tempt fate. Pimp Two Fly. Yo, Two Fly here to say hi. You missed it. Dude, what do you mean just here, dude? You were just on here for like 20, 30 minutes. You were on panel. Yeah, that's right. Let's see here. It's going to be a lazy Sunday.
You want to come back on Two Fly?
Yeah, we need to make sure you're okay because you kept switching accents apparently due to your stroke. Yeah. Just want to make sure you're doing okay. Wait, is this unbreaded or is this yours?
Both.
You're dual broadcasting.
Yeah. That way Custom can see it and he could come on.
How are we gonna... Do we see the... Oh, who is this? Spooky?
Trump 2024.
Spelunky 2's star.
Yeah. So I saw when you posted this stream that was scheduled for tonight. So what happened to the 5-hour early start?
I originally scheduled it for 5. And then Anon's like, I'm ready to go live. And I'm like, okay, yay. And then I'm like, boop, and I went live. And yeah, it's been half hour, so I'm not doing
impulse thing.
Yeah.
Right.
Just like chopping off my hair. I'm so bored. I'm trying to find.
They make meds for that.
And I am on them.
Well, ask your doctor for possible inquiry into an increase.
Oh wait, hold on.
There's been a lot of discussion of Chris's Speedo today, both on panel and in the chat.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, you're gonna have easier now in the chat. You can ask him now. I don't know why he wasn't answering questions earlier. Just kept going on and on about raspberries or something. I don't know.
Oh, and I heard him. He sounded a lot like Darby.
Yeah, I think you mean Dobby.
Or Dobby, yeah.
Poor guy just kept having a stroke.
Yep. It's a lot of fluctuation in his voice for today compared to normal. Usually he's more monotone like me.
Like, yo, what?
Name for you. Nepatitis.
That's the disease that he is.
No, that at least goes away with antibiotics. I'm just like the permanent hepatitis.
No, I think
so. For those of us who are betting on it, have you drank yet?
No.
Oh, damn it.
I mean, part of that is to do with the accessibility, to be honest with you, because I mean, would I have drank if I had just a pint sitting around at my disposal? I don't know. But I just don't have access to it either way, so I really don't know if I would.
Sorry, could you drop a pint off at Petz's house?
I don't even know if I would drink, honestly.
What?
I mean, if it was like a pint of some total garbage ass shit, then definitely not. It's not even worth it. But if it was like a pint of like Hennessy, like VSOP or something, which is like $40 and maybe, like I'd probably take a couple swigs of it. I mean, does that even count as a relapse? Like, let's say you
I mean, if
drank.
you only took a couple swigs, no. Would you stop yourself after a couple? I sincerely doubt it.
Well, what if somebody only just gave me 2 shooters? Is that a
Then
relapse?
that's all you would have.
I mean, yeah, because I don't have any. I don't have the devices to get more.
Hmm.
So it's like 2 shooters. Where does the line get drawn? Is 3 shooters a relapse?
I would say whatever it takes you to get fully drunk.
Oh, at least like 12 drinks. So I could have a pint. I mean, that's a pretty heavy buzz, though. It's like 7
Okay,
shots.
just breaking into here real quick. Sounds like you're making excuses and moving the goalposts as you're going along to like, I could have a pint. Like, come on.
Yeah. I mean, that doesn't count, right? Doesn't count as drinking.
Spooky's just trying to trick you right now.
Yeah, like
I'm not really trying that hard to be tricky. I'm just
I don't
encouraging.
know. If you think about it, like what about a heroin addict taking a couple Percocets? Is that a relapse?
I don't know. I've never done heroin.
Or like a pillhead taking a Vicodin? I mean, I don't really consider that a relapse. It's not enough to give you a psychoactive effect.
I guess a relapse is when you go back to it.
Consistently, I guess, more than just like a one-time thing. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, more than once.
Yeah, but that's a gray area too, because you could say, "Oh, well, what if they drink and they just drink once a week? Are they still like back to their alcoholism?"
Well, I mean, it's always with anything. It's always about the use, not the abuse.
Just like
And
how yeah.
So if it depends on how you use it. If the only way that you use it is to abuse it, then that's
I
about
mean,
always a problem.
for example, Spicky, when you drink, you're seeking an effect. Is that right?
Of course, yeah, it's the only reason I drink. I'm
So
not doing it for the flavor.
would you consider that abuse?
I don't know. It's just like I don't have to drink every day. Like I don't get the shakes. Like it's not something that I need to do today. I just
Yeah.
drink when I want to, and I drink as much as I want to. Sometimes when I get drunk, I choose to drink more than I should. But
Yeah. I don't know. That's a weird thing. Like, can some people go back to drinking and not be dependent on? I don't know if I'd be able to do that.
yeah, most people can't with alcohol. Like you either have to like quit doing it or just
I don't know
accept
if
that that's what you're gonna do.
I don't know if most people in general are like that. If you're talking about most alcoholics, then yeah.
Hmm.
But most people in general, I would say probably not.
I'd say we're talking about alcoholics, like people that have a problem with it. They cannot go back to it and be okay. There are some people that are alcoholics and they can just have a drink once in a while and they're fine. But for most people, it's like once you start with the drink, then there's 6 more follow it real quick.
Yeah, see, like one drink I would be able to handle because all that would do is piss me off. Like it would give me like the tingling of like, oh, what's that? Like you just kind of feel it a little bit, and then it would just piss me off. I don't know why people go out to dinner and they have like one beer and they drink it over the course of like an hour. Like, what are you doing?
I've done that lots of times, but I'm doing it as just a beverage with my meal. It's not.
Yeah, but
doesn't
it's
even
not
really count as.
But you just said before that you don't drink for the taste, so.
Yeah, but that's what I'm drinking. Like just having a beer with your meal, like that's not even drinking to be.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. It's just, yeah. I mean, is there one alcoholic drink that you genuinely could say, I like the taste of that?
There's some quality craft beers that I could say I really genuinely enjoy the taste of. And
Yeah.
like if you buy,
I hear Spooky's really into mojitos.
and if you buy, oh, I do like those. But If you buy a quality whiskey, like a good whiskey, a Coke is really good. Um, I don't know, like vodka, you can mix with almost anything and it's tolerable.
Yeah. I wish I had a dispensing machine that like could dole out alcohol to me. Like here's
Yeah.
like a, here's like 5 shots for the night, and I have to like do a breathalyzer to get back into it or something.
Or that you're sober again to access more.
Well, that's yeah. I guess that wouldn't be too good either. Like I don't know. Like at least like a 3-day wait. There's a 72-hour lock on it. And then I get another pint.
Hmm.
That would be. I mean, that's not too bad. What would that be? A pint once
You
every?
can do a pint every 2 hours.
No, I said every 72 hours it would
Oh,
dispense.
72. Oh, okay.
So 3 days. Yeah, so it'd be
Well, that's
twice.
not very much. Yeah, that's not very much for 3 days.
I would just drink it that night, and then 3 days later, I would drink. I would drink basically twice a week.
Hmm.
Just drink a pint each time, or I can.
Yeah.
But I could cheat the system, and I could save the 1 pint and drink once a week, and then drink 2 pints in a week.
Yep.
It's really alcoholic mentality.
Who do I have to kick to get Nepotis to stay sober?
I'm actually, what I'm kind of like looking forward to is actually going to the dispensary and getting actual good fucking weed. And I think I'll be good on that because I'm smoking this fucking THCA shit and it gets you high, but it's like, it's just not the same. Like, I think I'll just be good with like good weed.
Yeah, that's good. So what kind of weed do you buy?
I already told you, it's like that THCA shit. It's basically that loophole where they can sell it in a normal store where basically like.
Oh, you said you were going to go to the dispensary and buy real weed.
I
I want to know.
I don't have any money right now. I gotta do something.
What would you get if you could?
If I could, I don't know what kind of weed.
Yeah.
Like indica, sativa.
I would start out with, since it's so expensive. I already was
edibles,
on that.
topicals, vapes.
No, fuck that. No, I would just get regular bud, and I would get I don't know. I would just get like a half ounce, probably just a quarter of like a hybrid and a quarter of like an indica.
Would you save up for a dab rig?
No, I wouldn't. Dude, the places that we go, I don't even know if they sell dabs. I don't think
Yeah,
they do.
they sell shatter butter now.
Yeah, I don't care. It's too strong for me. I'm good. Dude, even the fucking shitty, like, this THCA shit is probably like 15% THC and it's fine. So the shit you get at the dispensary, like, especially the good shit's like 30% blood. Like, I was looking, they had some pretty good, not good deals, but the prices are just fucking, maybe I should get, how much better is it with the medical card then? Because I was looking and it's like 50 an eighth for like good shit.
With your anxiety, you could get on medical in the state of New Jersey.
Oh, you can get it. I could get it instantly. Like, it's a joke now. It's so easy.
Go into the go dispensary hopping, and see who's offering like a discount for a medical doctor. Because I just went with some guy that came into the store I worked, and now I pay $100 a visit. But you could get stuff that are like $80 a visit, once a year kind of deals.
Don't you get like a discount? I'm not going to say the names of the places, but one of the places, what's the place down here that you get like a 10% discount if it's your first time there? Something like that.
Most places have a discount for your first visit.
Yeah,
to
so
that location, yeah.
No, and I smoke, so I can conserve the shit out of weed, so I would only need like a half ounce for like a month.
And they have like loyalty programs too.
Well, because the other thing too is if I want like really, I would only get like really good shit if I'm gonna do all that because it's 45 minutes away and shit. So like, I'd probably get like.
And depending on if the one down by you, if you drive more than 30 miles, they have a discount for that too.
Yeah, I'd probably end up just getting like a half ounce of like 2 different types, but I would try to get like the strongest shit, which I think it's like 50 or 60 an eighth.
Like I got scammed on this stuff. It said 27%, but I got 14%, and I think that's because there's 2 7Gs in here. It's 14 Gs basically.
So you got twice the amount at half the strength.
Yeah.
Well, you basically got your money's worth then. I mean, I personally would rather have like, I don't know. I'd rather have like, it doesn't really matter because if you have twice the amount and half the strength, it's like kind of, you just have to smoke more.
Yeah. Plus, I have more than enough money for right now to get more. I just gotta wait for my allotment to renew.
They should do. They should
I have
like.
to wait till the 14th to get my
They should give
85Gs
like
back.
$10. They should like give $10 off when that happens as an inconvenience fee or something. Because you're not getting
No,
what you.
no.
I
Because
mean, you're
you're
not getting.
supposed to go to the state site and keep track of your shit, but I don't.
Yeah. Not that those percentages are dead balls all across the board. Like there's slight differences. Like if you get
Plus,
like.
even if you run out of your medical allotment, you can just buy recreational.
Yeah. See, I don't smoke enough to where it'd be worth it.
Yeah.
Especially since I wouldn't want to go through that all the first time. I would just rather go and buy weed the first time.
Yeah.
And
Well, I've
like,
tried to get you to go in with me even when it was legal.
yeah, but I didn't have any. There was real no point because I would just end up pissing myself off because I didn't have money to get shit. I mean, but like, they had some really nice stuff when I looked like last week. They had some fucking triple OG and then some like some kind of grape, some kind of indica, and it was like grape something I forget, but it was like smalls, like the little popcorn nugs, and they were on sale.
I also have another half. I have an ounce, and then I have a brand new vape cartridge somewhere, plus the one I have left, plus the chocolate bar has some left, and then that is all to last me till Thursday. So I think I'm fine. Plus, I have the two joints of THCA if I need it. No, I don't need any more of that. I'll have more of these.
Yeah, timekeeper. Now I can make a fucking ounce, or not an ounce, a half last a month, dude. Like you only smoke a half a gram a day. That's 28 days if you have an ounce.
And he
So
measures it out.
yeah, I usually like because I could just like weigh out a half. Like I have this little tiny bong with this little tiny little, basically like a single hit bong, and I'm good. Again, I'm used to like the fucking shitty ass weed too, and I only smoke not even a gram of that a day. So if I'm smoking not even a G of that a day, I can make really good shit definitely last me twice as long as that. You keep your tolerance low, and that yeah helps a lot. It really does. I don't like to smoke all day anymore either. I like to get high like 3 times in a day, just separately. Come down off of it for like a few hours.
Nepo is a lightweight. Nepo is a lightweight.
I mean, I bet you wish you were still a lightweight. Your weed would
Oh
last.
God, no, Chris, you come on here and you tell him. I'm not telling him that I talked him out of you getting his face as a tattoo.
That's not. That's definitely not him.
No, that's him. See, he doesn't believe it. You come on here and tell him. Oh shit! Ooh, a fox! And it's gone. Oh, there he is. Okay, I gotta stop. My eyes are twitching. Ah. Neopets. What the fuck? What the fuck? You don't like cat power? Oh, go away. I don't want to play with you. You pissed me off. That's why I went live. Hanon's at the store. Neo is no more. We're all waiting for Chris. Smoke. Neo, you're in charge. And I'm back, Neil. You're no longer in charge. Too fly for this.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Let me-
Too fly. So
Nepo,
high.
Nepo, Nepo. Mm-mm-mm. So tell me why I got your face all over my booty cheeks, dog. Like, what's up with
You didn't
this?
really get it, did you?
Yeah,
You
I was
did.
gonna come on here and show y'all, but I'm like, nah,
What
You
did
gotta
you?
show us now.
What did you?
nah. I'm clowning. I did.
Ah.
No, I
Oh,
just wanted to see like y'all's reaction.
I thought you got drunk or something and got like convinced into actually doing that.
No,
They
I
really
was
should have tried to
convinced.
sell it a lot more than he did.
Like, I was convinced into getting the logo, but I didn't even get that yet. So, thank
You got
fuck I didn't because
convinced into getting that without any money involved, even.
I was doing it out of the kindness of my heart. Like, what the freak?
Oh no, yeah, you should definitely do it. Spooky,
Forget the. Well, not now, fool. What the freak? You're right here, so forget that.
Spooky should get one too. Spooky should get it right under his eye, like on the side, like all like a gangster tattoo.
Kind of like one of those teardrops.
Yeah. Oh man, I don't know if I would get. Would you guys ever get someone's name tattooed too? Like, I think they're. I mean, no offense if anybody has those, but I think they're white trash most of the
Mm.
time. Uh, like, it depends. I mean, so you know what's funny is some of them you can't make fun of. Like, someone can have the most white trash tattoo, but if it's like, okay, let's say someone's kid died of cancer and they have their like kid's name tattooed to their neck, but the tattoo is really bad and trashy looking. It's like you can't even say anything because then it's like now you're making fun of that situation. So it's kind of like, you know what I mean? Like, whereas if somebody just has their ex-boyfriend tattooed to their neck, it's like I'll make fun of that all fucking day. That's white trash.
I mean, if it's the other way around, just point them to like a better tattoo artist. Be like, just get that like redone, you know. But like the relationship tattoos, I never got because it was like you could just break up with that person and now you got that on you.
If you're married for like 10 plus years, then okay, fine, whatever. That's really like, it's not as bad as getting like a tattoo of somebody on your neck or something that you've been with for a year.
Or a month.
Yeah, or like, yeah, I don't know. A month that's really, I never even heard of that, but like, yeah, like a few months, that's bad.
Yeah, the only names I will ever get put on me is if like they're dead or something like dead family members. Like other than that,
I was gonna
nah.
get my grandpa's name on my Rubik's Cube, but my grandma told me not to.
That would have been cool.
Oh no, she told me stories of how he was an asshole and basically it was a marriage of convenience.
Mm.
So, for the both of them. It's good. An energy drink.
No, but straight up though, so like, what is a random thing in your yard I could smack you with? Like, like you got some like those plastic flamingos.
Like backyard wrestling type shit.
Yeah, bro. Like that'd be comedy.
Um,
Like for making me think you was dead, and then like I got over it, and then next thing you know, here you are. Like what the freak?
have you ever seen those?
So now I gotta do something, you know, hit him with the flamingo.
Have you ever seen those fluorescent light tubes? That
Yeah, I
you
still don't understand why you believe that he was dead.
Because everybody told me, I was like, and then
We
I
told
hadn't
you that
seen
Zai
him.
killed him.
Yeah. So I was like, okay, he's dead.
Oh my god, dude.
Hey, I don't know what y'all are capable of, you know, like I only know y'all through here. So I
He
just,
honestly thought that Zai killed him.
hey man, I've heard crazier stories. So
I don't even know how to respond to that.
I'm a terrible murderer.
I don't know. I think
now I gotta come up with something for y'all, man. Like how am I gonna get revenge, man? I need to do something.
I think Two Fly would believe a story about me, like spook, like I got kicked out of my dad's house and Spooky just let me in to live with him. Like Chris would probably believe that.
No, no, I think Spooky would be like, no, you can go kick rocks.
Oh, I'm saying if Spooky was in on it and he's like, yeah, he lives with me, you would totally believe that, even probably.
Probably, I mean, like I said, I really don't know what goes on through like y'all's personal life, you know what I'm saying? So it's like
Me and Spooky are best friends in like real life.
that's probably why Zai really thought that me and Nepo went to high school together.
But who?
That's great. I think she was the only one that actually believed that. That was funny.
Yeah. I was like, wait, how do you know Nepo? Wait.
No, I met him through who was it? I think it was on Reddit. Like way long, like when I first came
Because
around.
Nepo kept telling me, no, we went to high school together. And he showed me like a house where you used to live.
Wow. The fact that he has that, and he called me a stalker in my last stream. He was like, "You're a stalker, Chris. Why is everyone sending me messages about my underwear, Chris?" And next thing you know, here he is with my house. That dude's a stalker. What, folks? Put some egg emojis in the chat. Egg this man.
At least he's wearing clothes. Print.
My bad. I forgot to stroke out every 15 seconds.
Oh.
Hello, I'm from Britain, Great Britain. Hello, folks. I need to change my speedos.
Anna, what if it's like a national disaster, like a weather disaster or some sort of freak thing that happened, and there was some sort of law that said that like you had to let me live in your apartment for like 2
And then
weeks?
I say what I always say: "Fuck the law." That's what I say.
But like, I'll totally
The
leave you alone.
police.
I'll
Bring
totally.
this thing closer.
I won't make a sound. I'll just like sleep on an air mattress. What about that?
I trick you to go into a closet, which would actually lead to a trapdoor, which would actually lead to a fucking wood chipper, and then I'd sell you
That reminds me of an episode.
That's what I would do.
That reminds me of an episode of Kenny versus where it was supposed to be a boxing match, but the one guy didn't want to actually fight the other guy. So what he did was he had a carpenter come in and make the closet into like this tiny little prison room with a solid. And then he locked the door behind him. In there for like a week with food and water and all that, of course, like a bucket to shit in.
That's insane.
I don't know how much of it was real. It looked real, but
Penny versus Spenny was entirely.
That's a
So-
movie?
No, it's a
It's
show.
a show.
Oh.
Oh, Canada.
They're friends of the South Park creators Matt and Trey, and supposedly the character of Kenny McCormick is based on this guy Kenny, which is kind of they are very similar in personality. But it's a live action show where you have stuck up Spencer, and you have Kenny, which is a Gross, disgusting douchebag.
Aries. Dude,
Alright.
nepotism made me see over and over again the part where Kenny's trying to make Spenny eat his cum. Yeah.
Okay, now at least we know what his kinks are. Not that we needed to.
Yeah,
And
like
then,
the
But
Cum
like
eating
Spenny's
right
like,
next to
no,
fucking dog.
no, and he refuses. So then Kenny throws it on him and then runs away like a little bitch.
You know what's funny? One of the humiliations that they were doing, like, one of the episodes was like, just the whole episode was like, who can endure the most humiliation or whatever. And one of the stupid little things that they were doing was they had to like suck off like a dummy, like with a prosthetic penis. I guess that's humiliating. Like, the guy started like putting the challenge was like to keep it in your mouth or something, and the guy like started sucking it off for no reason. And the guy's like, dude, like, the challenge is just to put it in your mouth. You don't have to, like, he just kind of willingly started doing that, and that's not even what the challenge was.
Well, it's all written. It's all set up like that.
For sure. For sure.
Who can endure the most fucking humiliation is like who can be the best slave. Like, who the fuck? How is that a good thing that you want to win?
Yeah.
Who could be homeless the longest or make the most money as a homeless person?
I mean, sure, they could claim it's some sort of bravado thing about who's the toughest, but that's just stupid. It's like who can damage themselves the most. Like, what the fuck?
That's insane.
But if you really want to like talk about stupid shit, what about the one where it was who can keep a chicken coop on their head the longest? Like, come on, dude. There's way stupider ones than like. I mean, it got like kind of retarded. I thought what was interesting was the first one to touch the floor loses, because we've all played that game, like the ground is lava when we were kids, with the pillows and shit. Where you can't touch
but there's a whole show called The Ground is Lava that's way better.
Yeah, I mean, it was just a 20-minute episode, so it's not like you have to rule through hours of anything. But
yeah.
But some of it is kind of cheating. Like, they brought in moon shoes, and it's like, technically you could argue, well, like, you could wear just a normal pair of shoes and be like, well, I'm not touching the ground, technically. So it's yeah, so it kind of gets...
I've always thought that they should combine the floor is lava with laser tag. I think that'd be kind of cool.
That would be... You know what the problem is? If you have episodes of something, I guarantee you there's episodes that ended within 5 minutes, and they had to restructure it because they had to make the whole length of the episode. Like, how many times do you think someone fucked up way too early and they're like, okay, well, now we don't that episode is over, let's just pretend like that never happened and we'll redo it.
Well, I mean, they just do reshoots while they're doing it.
Yeah, well, one of the things
I told you I did extra work when I was in fucking LA, dude. You'd be surprised how a lot of those shows go. People think that they just shoot it and then they do reshoots. No, they'll stop if they fuck up during production. They'll stop and just reshoot from that point.
Yeah, no, there's so many jump cuts. Yeah, you could see jump cuts all throughout all the episodes. So, whatever.
No, but it's really, really annoying though when you're told that you're only going to be there for like 3 hours and it ends up you're there for like a fucking 18-hour fucking shift because of fucking them constantly having to fucking, and that's as an extra. That's just fucking.
But how much would you get paid as an extra in that though?
It really depends, because you don't get overtime with that shit. You think you would, but because you're what they call independent contractor, they just don't have to do that for you.
That's not dumb.
I know, but them's the rules.
So you might get like $250 for like 16
well,
hours.
That's the thing, is that it will be anywhere between just $35 to about depends on what you're doing and how much they're
35 to cut out. 35 to what?
Because here's the thing, they might be okay. So the thing over there is the way it will usually work is that if they're going to do
you keep cutting out, man.
They'll pay you by hour. They'll pay you like $35 an hour.
And you keep cutting out.
Sorry. Not my fault. I can't control that Zai. It shows me talking though on the bubble.
Yeah, but then it like blanks for a second.
It's Chris's fault. He's hacking me.
I see what you're saying.
Hey, I'm not even at. Hey, what?
Look at him. He's looking down at his phone right there, right off the screen, hacking me.
What are you talking about?
And because he's a master hacker, he's typing with his feet.
What?
He's a damn dirty ape.
How could someone do that? Like, how could you type with your feet?
I can type with my feet.
Really? That sounds like something Anon would be able to do.
So if you start talking about your feet, some weird.
Straight up though, like
we don't need people from Nepotiz's support group showing up in chat.
Or John's.
Sorry.
They have foot fetish. What are they, like group therapy for foot fetish people?
But okay.
I don't know.
y'all crazy.
But yeah, no. As I was saying, it's usually about $350 for a shoot if that's what they're putting out. But some also will just do it hourly, even though it's not technically a wage because you're an independent contractor.
That ain't bad.
But it's usually $350, something around those lines.
For anywhere from it could be 2 hours, could be 10 hours.
Yeah.
That's how much? What, $250 you said?
$350.
That's not that bad. So okay, that would be $35 an hour, even if it was 10 hours. That's not that bad.
I mean, you have to understand it's super expensive to live in LA though. So that's like $350 in LA terms is like $80.
I mean, if you live in your van or something, it would be fine. And that's not even. I wasn't joking. I know it sounds like a joke. A lot of people have really nice setups.
You'd be surprised. I mean, there's a whole bunch of because I mean, yeah, there were people. What the fuck is that? Fucking RVs and campers, which I found out are not exactly always the same thing. But anyway, you see them parked along the street. It was a big issue. They put it in the news all the time.
It's a safe haven. I've heard that the super Walmarts, you really don't get in much trouble as long as you're not there for weeks.
In the parking lot?
Yeah,
that used to be the case. Now a lot of them are actually putting up security and even security guard boxes.
Everything, just like Galaxy Gas, they pulled that off the shelves.
Oh, I just got fucking
everyone was abusing it
because I had my oxygen here, this thing, right? And they thought it was a Galaxy Gas.
Oh my god!
The cops, they were like, "What are you doing with that?"
Why did you have
first of all, it's not illegal to have Galaxy gas.
Well, now,
second of all,
what?
That's drugs, and I'm like, read the fucking label.
No, it's because people are using it.
Oh.
Like, people are using Galaxy Gas as its drugs, but like they're huffing and stuff.
They took it off the shelves, but I don't think it's illegal. It's just like Galaxy Gas, the brand, pulled it off like a few days ago. I wanted to try it, but I guess.
But I had the because this one's a 22.
It's not a drug.
That I had in the drink holder of my bag, right? So you could, it was very visible. And as I was getting off the L, some cops fucking tackled my ass. Mostly because I didn't hear. Well, I had my headphones in though too, and I didn't really hear them. I was walking away.
Oh,
and when someone tried to grab me, I just kept moving anyway because that's what you do. So
they didn't tackle the little white elf over Galaxy Gas. The little fucking.
Not little. Dude, I weigh what do I weigh like 215 pounds. I'm not little.
You're little to me, boy.
Oh man.
Just because you're rotund, it doesn't make me little. It just makes you it makes you obese, makes you disabledly weighted.
Nepo uses the little Mario Karts in the shopping centers.
But no, it's not uncommon for people to grab onto people's bags and shit if you're in a major city, because people are always trying to steal from people's bags and shit. And the easiest way to avoid conflict and keep your shit is just to keep moving.
Wait, so why would they tackle you?
My bag trying to get me to stop, and I just kept fucking going.
Oh, you were actively huffing the oxygen.
No, it was in. Okay, I'm wearing my backpack, and the side of my backpack is a drink holder, but instead of me putting the drink in there, so they saw it. They thought it was getting.
Yeah.
They apparently told me to stop several times so they could check me, but I didn't hear. So they then, as I was walking, tried to grab my backpack to try to get me to stop. I kept going, so then they tackled me because they said I was resisting. And then they lied and claimed that I had put my own label on the fucking canister. You know, and even they even tested. They go, "Oh yeah, that's definitely that's nitrous oxide. That's nitrous oxide." It's like, no, it's fucking not.
With your health issues, you might have a teeny bit of you might be able to get some sort of financial compensation.
I wasn't really trying to. The thing is, they took me fucking down to them on my phone that I purchased it online on Amazon.
Well,
only then were they able to fucking. They didn't even apologize or admit they were wrong. They said that I had acted deceptively or some shit and tried to resist.
Do you think you could get maybe $10,000 in financial compensation?
Trying to fucking get involved in shit like that, dude. With the way I don't try to get involved in extra things because my stress level is already high and I've got the fucking hyper.
Yeah, plus it's probably not worth it.
It's really not. It's just going to be stressful.
Yeah.
It's not my first run-in with the cops and fucking. That's not my first run-in with the cops in Chicago or LA or New York or Detroit. Especially since...
When's your court date?
Oh, their thing just... But, no, because I also do a lot of fucking... Nepotes, you know this. I do a lot of alleyway photography and shit. So, if you're just... in alleyways with a fucking camera, of course someone at some point is gonna fucking call the cops on your ass. So I've had to deal with the cops on that for a number of reasons, having to explain to them that I just do photography.
Well, you know what's funny? Is Galaxy Gas even illegal to carry its...
No, but you will hear something on the news and then they'll decide that they think something must be a law based on some stuff like that. It happens. There are thousands, if not tens of thousands of videos of cops just making up laws on this.
Yeah. If they took that away from me, I would just be like, whatever, they're $20. I'm just going to go
because what they're going to do is just make up another violation and claim that they stopped you for that reason instead. There's tons of videos of cops confessing to that sort of behavior. It's fucked up. Not that I'm not saying all cops are bastards.
Most of them are, though.
Well, they'll just say that you said something and you were disorderly. That the kingpin of bullshit charges is disturbing the peace or disorderly.
No. The kingpin of that is being arrested for resisting arrest, and that happens so fucking often. It's so fucking stupid. How can you be arrested for resisting arrest? That's a circular logic. Fucking.
Exactly, because if you weren't doing anything to begin with to resist arrest, it's basically a loophole. It's like a fucking eternal loop of fucking madness.
Yeah, it's just stupidity, and I hate watching those things.
Well, people spend
being arrested for. They're like, you're being arrested for resisting arrest.
Well, you lose. Here's the other thing too. You lose even when it gets dropped because you have to waste time saying "fuck you guys, this is bullshit." So you lose either way. Because you just waste your time. So, I mean,
I got detained in fucking LA for handing out food to the homeless too at Venice Beach. Apparently, you need a special license to do that.
What did they get you on contributing?
You need a license?
Weird. Hold on. There's a guy out there. What's his name? It's called a penny for the homeless or a penny for a meal. I'll have to look it up. But he's a guy who runs a soup kitchen out there, right there on Venice Beach on the boardwalk. And yeah, they used to shut him down all the time until he had to get a special license for it. If you, excuse me, if you look this stuff up, you'll see cops shutting down people handing out food and handing them fines and shit for fucking giving food to the homeless. This is the craziest shit I've ever seen. They'll even fucking take out like machetes and start cutting up the water bottles and stuff. So they can't try to give them out again. Oh yeah, it's totally screwed up. It's like the most messed up thing I've ever seen.
What do they call it? Like contributing to vagrancy or something? Is that the charge?
No, it's or not having the correct 501c3 paperwork, or some cities won't even allow you to hand out food for free. Period. Hold on, let me see if I can look this up. Please.
Be like, they're paying me with their time. It's not free, officer.
No, it's some sort of weird thing. Yeah, like here's an example. Hold on. Let me close that. Share screen. All right.
This fresh meal for people who are homeless in Houston is a lifeline. It comes with a symbolic $40,000 price tag. The nonprofit dishing up the meals is currently in a standoff with the city because it's offering its services at the Central Library. The group, called Food Not Bombs, needs permission to feed more than 5 people there. Permission they don't have. So the fines have been racking up since March.
We are facing 20 times 2,000, so $40,000 so far worth of fines for just the last couple weeks. So it keeps going up all the time.
I have no problems with people feeding the homeless.
The city ordinance has been around since 2012. So why enforce it now? Mayor Sylvester Turner's library is becoming unwelcoming to other users.
And so we're losing a critical asset. For families, for children, for others who need to utilize the library.
Meals for the homeless at a nearby police station parking lot, and that food. But people who are homeless, like Billy Joe Garcia, say the library spot is about more than just food.
Having a place like here.
Yeah, that's wild.
They try to demonize the fucking homeless and poor. They're like, families don't want to go near the poor. The poor are evil. The poor are criminals. Let's put them over by the police station. And the cops are. What's gonna fucking happen?
Hey, Ninja.
Oh shit! What's up?
You say hello in French. I forget.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Mm-hmm.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Garçon.
Or bonjour.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Bon apple tea. My American accent.
Right.
Genie see pass Frenchie.
Frenchie.
Je ne sais quoi. Je ne sais quoi.
Je ne sais pas français. Je ne sais pas.
That's probably how we sound to them.
Parlez-vous Francis?
Oh, fuck.
Oh man! For all the times I've trolled when I was in Quebec, I should have done that. Holy crap! Just over Americanize the pronunciations, but do it in French.
That would have been hilarious.
You would get so many dirty looks, man. I mean,
Bit of Spanish in there too, just to fuck with their heads.
I'll have the soup de jour.
Some of it actually does fit. Like Hola Francois does actually seem to fit though.
It kind of do. It does sound like it would go well, like with a greeting.
It sounds like you're at least trying. So that's good.
Bonjour.
Sunday.
Bonjour, François.
That's great.
Buongiorno. I'll have the soup de jour.
Bon apple tea.
Creme
Bon
la fromage.
appetit. Bon appetit.
Bon apple.
Fromage.
Omelette du fromage.
This sounds like a Harry Potter spell.
It was
It
just
was
talking
from
about cheese.
Dexter's Lab.
I will say I do
he
find
has
it
a French
annoying.
test in the morning, and so he listens to this audio cassette, but the audio cassette just says omelette de fromage, omelette de fromage, omelette de fromage.
Oh, that's muzzy.
Over and over again.
Cheese omelet.
So
cheese
that's
omelet.
the only
cheese
thing
omelet.
he learns. So when he wakes
Yeah.
up in the morning, that's the only thing he can say. But it gets him through the whole day until it doesn't. He's like omelette de fromage.
That's a good plot. That's good. But I was gonna say what drives me nuts is that in Quebec they call it Quebec, but if you overpronounce it as Quebec, people will actually stare you down for a second. I don't know what is with that, because I've heard Canadians say Quebec, but for some reason the ones who are actually in Quebec just call it Quebec. It's something I can't pronounce it like they do. It's fucking
But
hard.
there's a scene in the show where he's like
Quebec.
seducing
I
the
always thought it was
ladies, and
quoi.
he's like
Yeah.
omelette de fromage. It's just like every
Quoi.
way you can say it. Cheese omelet.
And if you ever really want to piss off a Quebecan or a Quebecois, just mention. I don't know if they taught you about this, didn't you, with a pencil, but do you know what the phrase is? The Queen.
You
Oh,
cut
so they
out.
cut you off. That's good. Don't even
Oh.
say it.
I just,
The queen what?
the Queen's daughters or the King's daughters.
Oh yeah.
What
Yeah.
does that mean?
Just don't say it to any of the French people. You see, there was a period in their history where the King of England and the royalty of France were trying to see who could win the population war in Canada. So then the French came up with this idea of sending over a bunch of prostitutes and telling them that they would fund their living if they had as many kids as possible with as many Johns as possible in order to beat out the population of the English.
Do you think that they would actually? Do you think the guards at the Tomb of the Unknown Soldiers would actually shoot you if you got too close?
Yeah, that's
Probably.
what they have a gun for. That's what
Okay,
it's
so
for.
what if like a mentally retarded child?
Oh my god.
But they shoot him in the fucking face.
They don't have to kill.
So like, would they face any charges if they shot him?
Most of the most highly trained people, while they are trained, how not to kill if necessary.
That was so random.
So like, if it was
That
like
was
cancer,
I hear Bob grunting.
Poor Bob.
wants
When they
more.
did
Someone
the,
say Bob.
Wants my fucking potato chips. Face.
Let's say a perfect example of this.
Is that what you call it?
Based on Osama bin Laden's fucking house in Pakistan.
Yeah, that's
they annihilated people in the fucking head, blowing their brains out. After for information, they just blew their kneecaps and so they did that with split second timing.
That got dark quickly.
I'm just not really. I don't know. I consider cotton candy warfare. It's all the same to me. I don't differentiate.
So like, you think like they're similar? You think that like?
Up rumor.
Rumor's here?
Rumor in the
She's in the
chat.
chat.
Rumor, do you like my dress? I saw it and I thought of you because it's flannel.
Is
It's
it a
flannel
dress?
themed.
Is it a
Yeah,
dress?
it's a dress. Yeah, it's a
I don't know,
dress.
they made flannel dresses.
That's what like Hutterites
You're
wear.
not standing up.
See, now you've just opened up possibilities for rumor. Because they have flannel dresses now.
She's turning into Roseanne Barr as we speak.
Oh man.
I feel sorry for
Just
her.
don't take any sleep meds.
Most people don't know that Roseanne Barr actually was in a horrible car crash that left her out of commission for like 2 weeks when she was like a teenager. Care for it. So over these years, the damage is just getting worse and worse.
Yeah, she's springing back. She's on like one of the. There's like a couple things that she's been doing.
Getting jobs, and also being physically healthy are not necessarily the same thing, though.
I thought she was like one of those lead poison boomers.
I wasn't relating the two. I was just saying.
No, she was in such. It was considered one of the most horrible car crashes that the doctor who had like looked at her, it's really fucked up. She had to have like her skull stitched back together and shit.
Holy shit!
That's when she was like a teenager or some shit.
Yeah, I mean, there's people in horrible car crashes that don't have a scratch. Like I was in one and I didn't have a scratch. I had a couple scratches, but that was it. You get lucky sometimes. Some people,
but it's like the whole thing with Tila Tequila is that she was not exactly well put together. It wasn't until she got fucking decked in the head at the gathering with multiple fucking canned beverages that she walked away being a fucking, a jackass racist. Like something fucking happened. She also declared herself Jesus at one point.
Didn't that happen like 8 years ago? That tequila.
Yeah, but that's exactly when she started acting out, though. Like right after that is when she started acting fucking nuts.
When did she have that show?
Yeah, but that was more than 8 years ago. Yeah, she definitely didn't get any real treatment for it, and that's what happens.
He fell deep into that rabbit hole for sure.
I wonder what the legalities are of people with, like, okay, can you blame your memory problems on certain things? Like, okay, let's say Zai, since he was in a coma, signs a contract and claims that she doesn't remember.
She doesn't have it doesn't matter. She already doesn't have legal status. Her mother has her legal status.
Oh, so she can't even sign contracts and have it.
I mean, technically, if she can get away with it, yeah, but that can always be voided by the fact her mom's has her fucking.
So what would be the point of like signing it if it could be voided either way?
Just because, I mean, if you could get away with it, get away with it. Let's say she wants to get a new phone, get a new contract, has the money, she'll get a phone. She'll sign it. But if she wants to get out of that, all she'd have to do is be like, "Oh, I'm sorry, my mom's got the power of attorney." That's all she'd have to do.
I could do that.
Yeah, but don't fucking run that scam because people.
Wait, no, because here's the thing.
My brother pays for it.
Okay, but here's the thing.
Buy a new phone, but I don't need a new plan.
You can do that, but here's what's going to happen. They're probably, once your contract is up, they're probably not going to let you go with them again. Because they're going to be like, okay, this person's just going to get a free.
No, but that's why you would rotate from one system to another system.
Yeah, until you run out of every service.
Do you have any idea how many services there are on the planet?
Whatever. Yeah,
dude, there are hundreds of phone companies in the U.S.
Right.
Sure. Yeah, here it's a little different. It's like 4, and they're all owned by like one of them.
It reminds me of getting trespass shoplifting from every place. It's like, can't go to Walmart anymore. Let's try Target. Then you're banned from every fucking place.
That's great. You'll just have the structure on phone.
Tufla can probably back me up on this. I don't know how much he knows about the stores, but Walmart's security system for fucking identifying easy.
You cut out.
They have face identification now in some stores. It's nuts.
Why do you have such a shitty connection, Anon? Come on.
I don't know. I paid $200+ for mine. I don't know. Maybe I'm being monitored and they're fucking with my connection by accidentally doing that. Let me see here. Let me check my.
That
a couple hundred tabs. You'll be good.
I didn't know they got some good cameras.
They got face detection in some of the super Walmarts. Where the
like those real big ones.
Does that mean they have their own database of like
And they put
petty theft?
thieves into the like nation. Yeah, but it's
No,
for like
okay.
nationwide. So
Holy shit.
if you've ever stolen from a Walmart, you can't go in. Let's see if this works. Running script. I didn't even see it pop up. Did that not? Huh. Something's fishy going on here.
Fix it.
It's not acting up right now. It's weird.
No, because I launched Task Manager, which means whatever it is.
Nope, there it goes.
I jinxed it.
Anon's mic will work now.
Which
I don't think it's his mic.
Most fucking. That should do it. How am I now?
Better, but it'll probably cut out.
Yeah, I think you're good.
Interesting.
A-okay.
Huh.
Snap. Oh, dude, Anon, I freaking watched that Blood Harvest movie. It was alright.
What movie?
That Blood Harvest with Tiny Tim.
Oh yeah, with Tiny Tim.
Yeah,
isn't he the
dude.
only good actor in that thing though?
Yeah, like he was the only one. That, like every time he got on there, I was like, all right, I'm hyped for it. Like everyone else, like they were so cheesy, but it was just like, dog. Like the cop ticked me off. Okay, the cop ticked me off hard. He was like, I gotta stop my game. It's like you weren't even playing the game, dude. You're just sitting there. Like you're a cop, bro. What? But my favorite Tiny Tim part was when he was like, I brought you flowers. And he just like randomly turns around. He's like, I brought you flowers, Jill.
You have
I
to
was
admit they
like,
do a
that's
good
stupid.
job setting it up to make you think it's him, though, right?
Yeah, dude, bro. I thought it was him for like 2 to 3 times. I'm like, all right, no, I gotta switch my killer up. I'm like, who do I think the killer is this time?
Who did
Because
you?
it switched like 4 to 5 times throughout that whole movie.
Yeah.
What happened?
No, I said yeah.
Oh. No, but yeah, like it switched like 4 to 5 times throughout that whole movie, and then I'm like, that makes sense. Oh, and then there was one part that I was ticked off, dude. I was like, there ain't no way she thought that and did that. I'm not gonna spoil it because you know it's not right to spoil it.
How old is this
But
movie? I mean, come on. I think you can spoil it.
It's from like the 80s.
Yeah, I think you're good to spoil it, man. Don't worry about it.
No. This is one of the films, no spoiling. If you haven't seen Blood Harvest, you have to watch it yourself. Okay?
Is that like
you're
was
gonna
it?
hate it at first, and then the minute you see Tiny Tim, you'll be like, all right, I'm in. I gotta see where this goes.
I'm telling
Like
you, dude.
Sleepaway Camp? Have you seen Sleepaway Camp?
No.
No.
That shit's
Is it
retarded.
like Goosebumps?
The whole twist of it is the fucking chick has a dick.
Oh,
That's
God.
pretty much it.
Is it like a horror movie?
Yeah.
That's dope. I like horror movies. I mean, even if they're cheesy, I like them. But some of them are so cheesy that they're bad, and it's like,
Like
dang.
Sleepaway Camp, yeah. If you want to watch some campy ass camp fucking shit, yeah.
It's called
Blood Harvest?
Yeah, Blood Harvest with Tiny Tim. I think Anon said like 1980.
Probably older than my ass.
1987.
I don't know. I mean, some parts were pretty throw it off, dog. I was like, dog, what? I'm like, they went extreme with it. But then there was some parts that, like, actually will keep you around.
They don't have it.
Like I said, either way, you won't be disappointed if you watch it or not.
Are they still making Hostel movies? You remember
Like
the
Hostile
series
Takeover?
Hostel? No, like they're chopping people up and shit.
That's my ringtone.
Oh, that'll wake you up.
And I'll do my best to entertain you with magic and laughter, cause that's my game. I can light up the sky.
Well, thank you for the nightmare fuel.
I don't wanna get the channel flag, so
Nightmare Fuel, you're a wicked clown. How is that Nightmare Fuel?
I don't know. How wicked am I, really?
You're grounded.
you're a tax-paying Canadian. That's about as bad as it can get.
You're right. Those dollars do go to bombs and ammunition, I'm sure.
That's
You know
wicked.
what I love about that too with Canada? The Canadians make fun of America for being a war machine, but you guys follow us into everything we do.
Yeah. Yeah, we're like the United States little brother that's just got to tag along for some reason.
Honestly, I think it just comes from like this socio-cultural envy of like the world sees us as like the dominating culture, and you guys are like right next to us. So it just seems like Canada is just always trying to follow to like be like we're just as important. That's honestly just what it seems like.
You know what I can't stop eating for some reason, and I don't know. I should stop buying them. Have you guys ever had these things?
Oh man,
I haven't eaten those since I was a child.
Those are bomb.
Dude, I can't stop fucking eating them.
Fatty.
These are
Look
the
at this guy.
Dude, these are the biggies.
That's like the laziest way to get fat. I don't know.
need to intervene on all of New Jersey in regards to your guys' eating habits. I swear.
They're so fucking good. I can't stop.
Like I'll have the occasional cheesecake slice or fucking energy beverage, but I mean, goddamn, do you guys eat food? Like anything that is like from a fucking like corner store or like vending machine? Come on.
Anything with some nutritional value, maybe like a carrot. Do you have carrots
When's the
there?
last time you guys had anything with any fucking like chopped up bell peppers in it?
Hey, I'll do
America does not know anything about health, okay? Let me just put that out there.
Yeah, corner stores have healthy options, okay? They have you can get like egg whites.
You say they're 20% reduced fat.
No,
You can buy the single bananas,
talking about
maybe a
like
fresh apple.
No, like a bodega corner store, you can get just fried egg white with cheese on like a whole wheat bagel. That's not that bad.
You know what's funny about apples is that orchards are actually done mostly by splicing on previous fucking branches from other fucking trees and shit in order to maintain, because apparently apples have this weird genetic thing where they constantly rotate the genome. So the only way to get like a consistent crop is to basically, I forget what it's called, but they basically splice the branches on from one tree to another. There's a term.
I've heard a dude like had 32 different species of apple on like one tree once.
Yeah, that's what it rotates. It's the weirdest fucking thing, and it seems to be the only fucking thing on the planet that does that is apples. Even closely related plants like fucking pears and shit don't do that. It's just apples do that. It's the weirdest fucking thing. But it's not all apple trees, because certain apple trees will, like crab apple trees, will only produce crab apples. But things like if you get like a golden, any sort of like a golden crisp or a fucking red honey, those will typically rotate their genome, but not all apple trees do. Like the best apple is the best apple that I've ever had is one of those. It's the Japanese. What is the
Fuji?
Yeah, the Fuji apples, those ones don't rotate, and those are really, really good. But there's actually a variation of the Fuji. I think they call it the fucking candy Fuji
Gala.
or something. What is it called?
There's Gala, Macoun, Macintosh, Red
There's like
Delicious, Granny Smith, Golden Delicious,
hundreds. There's hundreds of types
PG,
of apples.
Oh,
Honey
If not
Crisp.
hold
thousands.
on.
Juicy
The
apples.
Aomori apples are the world's best apples compared to others in respect to color, shape, blah blah blah, according to multiple different sources. So
What
Aomori
apples?
apples.
Never heard of that one.
It's basically they took a Fuji apple and then just fucking selectively bred it to be like super sweet. So it's basically like a cotton candy apple.
Huh.
Have you had those cotton candy grapes?
Oh yeah, I love those. I get those from fucking either Whole Foods
Cotton
or
candy grapes.
Hell yeah. Delicious.
Candy.
they also have witch's fingers grapes. You guys ever have those?
No.
They look like peppers, but they're actually grapes.
Oh,
But they're
shit.
purple. They're called witch's fingers. Hold on, witches.
I
I'm
ain't
sticking
think
on my
I've heard of
fingers and
that.
shit, doing the bugle thing.
Do you ever have the grapes
Yeah.
that are? You ever have the grapes that are really tiny and they're in that cereal?
Little tiny and
You
what?
mean raisins?
The little
Yeah.
tiny, the little tiny grapes that they put in
No,
cereal.
wild grapes are typically tiny.
Yeah. Like in a raisin, just dried up
We had,
grape.
I know. I was making a joke, but actually, now that I think about it, they do have really teeny tiny grapes that are not dried. They're just tiny.
yeah, we had those growing on our fence when I lived in fucking Venice.
They're good.
Huh.
Same.
They're really sweet, but they got like a bitterness to them also.
Yeah, wild grapes.
My
I
dad
like
always
that.
wanted to harvest them. Or
Yeah.
no, my mom wanted them to make jam. But the animals always got to them as soon as they grew. So
What's
we never
hilarious with the
got 'em.
grapes that were on our property is that they were planted by the neighbors on their property, but then the vines started propagating on our side of the fence. And then something happened. I don't know what happened, but it got uprooted somehow. And it ended up like rerooting on our side. And so
When my parents
yeah.
bought the house,
the
there was
neighbor
an actual
actually would then,
grapevine.
instead of being mean about it, the neighbor would actually come and knock on our door to ask if they could go on the property to get their grapes.
Did you know that actually
Wow.
when it's over on your property, you can do whatever you want with it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
True.
know, but we didn't plant it, so we didn't feel like it was like that big of a deal.
I would ask for like a couple, like, yo, can I just try it?
Oh, he didn't care. He was like, "You do whatever you want." Because apparently, we were on the same street, a few doors down. There was a TV show that was being shot on our block on a weekly basis during the summer. I never got a chance to figure out what the hell it was. But the people would come down, and they'd also ask if they could get some of them if they walked by. Because it was like it was really weird. Because even though we were in a nice area, we had a chain link fence in the background, in the back between the two neighbor areas, and the whole fence was just covered in these, just from one vine too. Just
Well,
fucking.
maybe the fence was actually helping the things grow. You know.
Yeah, I mean it was basically it was the same because I don't know if you know anything about like vineyards, but they typically do put up like things for the vines to grow on. So
Lattice fence.
it was just perfectly positioned though too, because it was between the sprinklers and a perfect spot where both it got good sun during the day, but also got good shade because of where it was positioned too. So it was like perfect conditions for them.
I used to steal my neighbor's flowers that grew over the fence, and just I don't know. I think I just put them in a vase, but she didn't notice. She never.
In both LA and in San Fran, there's lots of public fruit, I guess you could call it, because they have fruit trees everywhere.
And in California, in a lot of parts of California, I heard orange trees are just
Orange trees are common, lime trees are common, fig trees are everywhere.
Why is there like I don't know. Shouldn't people be eating that shit? Does it help people when it comes to homeless people?
There are actually people who go around collecting it.
And if they don't, though, I'm sure there's like pests and shit. They love it.
I think there's even a collecting street fruit thing. There's several groups that do it though too.
People in California must be sick of seeing oranges. I bet you they're just like, it's like, hey, you want an orange? It's like, nah.
Still a good source of vitamin C.
No, I mean when I lived there, I didn't really have a lot of orange juice.
I didn't know that a citrus was actually its own fruit. I always thought citrus just meant the group of citrus fruits like oranges, limes, lemons.
It applies to both.
Because
Right.
there's a fruit called a citrus, and I never knew that.
Like a grapefruit is a citrus.
Yeah, but nobody points at an orange and says, "Can I have a citrus?" Like,
Well, it depends actually what country you're in. In Europe, they might say things like that.
well, in the States, and I'm assuming Canada too. Like, Ninja with a pencil. When you go to the store, if you had to ask for not that you would have to ask, but if you had to ask where the orange juice was, would you be like, "Where's your citrus fruit?"
No, yeah, it would just be orange juice.
Citruses are really
For sure.
tiny too. At least the ones that I've had, they're like really tiny, size of like not even a golf ball.
What's really interesting is that during a certain religious festival period in the Jewish calendar, there's a huge thing about these things called etrogs, and people will actually bid on them. It's crazy. It's just a simple fruit, but people spend thousands of dollars on a single fruit. For
Really?
Because they can get the seed to grow it.
No. The whole thing is that it's part of. See, what is the etrog part of what religious festival? Etrog is part of Sukkot, and so they have this thing where you get 4 plant species to put them together as a reminder about the toughness of being Jewish or whatever during a certain period of time, as well as to remain holy and to think about like what each of these things represent. But the thing is, so it became this thing of where in order to impress people, you try to get the best one possible. Now the other ones were easy to always get good, but because they're more like leaves and stems and that sort of thing. But the fruit, those don't always come out perfect, right? So it became like this thing for people to bid on etrogs, and it gets pretty crazy. There's fist fights in line. You can buy something called an etrog case, which is made out of pure silver, to just
They have a weird thing about like perfectionism when it comes to like livestock and food. It's pretty odd when you think about it.
But it's this
Like the whole kosher thing. What is kosher?
Kosher means something that is any food item that has to be cared for or collected or harvested in a way that is consistent with Jewish dietary law.
So like,
and then halal is the same thing, but except for Muslims. No, kosher salt is just called. Okay, so kosher salt. Okay, so there's a whole thing with kosher pickles and kosher salt. Just happens to be called that because Jewish delis used to carry stuff like that. But salt itself is also supposed to be pure. Kosher salt means that it doesn't contain iodine. It's just salt. We started adding iodine to salt or iodized salt fairly recently.
But
to get kosher salt means salt without any iodine or additives.
What if it's also kosher on top of? What if it's a kosher dill?
Yeah, there are
kosher.
Yeah, there are. Here's some fun things for you guys. When you buy food, you'll find little symbols on them that people aren't aware of what they mean. They usually think it's like some corporate thing.
It's like a K. Yeah, it's
K means kosher. What does U mean?
It's the same thing. It basically means kosher.
Okay, what does P mean?
I think they all mean kosher if it's the Jew letter.
P means parv, which means because in Jewish tradition, you're not allowed to mix meat and dairy. And parv is something that can be used with either meat or dairy.
So, like, you're not allowed to mix it into the same thing. What if I'm Jewish and I eat a piece of cheese, swallow it, and then eat a piece of meat after that?
Here's the thing. they have timetables for when you can eat after the next thing. They've already thought this through, man. You're not going to beat them at this. They've worked on it for 8,000 years.
Okay, so how long?
They've got it down.
How long do I have to wait?
I think it's 8 hours.
What about like artificial cheese that doesn't have dairy?
Well, then that doesn't count. That's par.
All right, well, so I can have a cheeseburger as long as it's not real cheese.
Yeah.
Cool. That's fucking stupid.
Well, no.
Or bacon, as long as it's not from a pig.
Real bacon. Actually, you know what's really interesting is that there's actually a university in Tel Aviv which has worked on creating meatless bacon that has the exact same flavor profile and texture as bacon, but is constructed from plant protein as opposed to animal protein.
Holy shit!
Yeah, they're calling it.
It's a lot of workaround. Just for that.
Now, dude, you'd be amazed about the workarounds that they have. So here's a fun thing on their religious day once a week. They're not allowed to do anything. So you can't dial a phone. You can't open a door. You can't do any work on that day. But the thing is, because of this, they've had to create certain workarounds. So, for instance, in a lot of Jewish households, they'll have what's known as the emergency phone, which is a phone which is constantly trying to dial 911, but it doesn't dial it unless a pen is removed from a slot or a thing is removed, then it dials, because you're not allowed to actually dial, because that's considered work on the holy day. But you're allowed to remove something. So
like, what about like having somebody else dial it for you?
Well, that's the thing. They do actually have some people who are non-Jewish do that. They'll be like house workers or people that they can pay to do stuff.
So essentially, it's like it's like the equivalent of paying a homeless guy to buy you booze when you don't have an ID. It's like, hey,
I don't think it's the same thing. It's the idea that they're not
morally. But morally, wouldn't it be the same thing? Like, you're really trying to get this thing done on a Sunday, and you pay someone to do it.
That Bill Maher movie, Religious.
It is the same thing, Anna, because essentially you're doing something that you're not supposed to be doing by using it.
No, because the way that they have it is that they say that if the creator is a perfect creator and he allows for a loophole, that loophole exists for a reason. That's their justification.
Dirty Jews.
Whoa.
Isn't that the same thing as like anal sex with the Catholics? They always thought that anal sex was like a loophole, right?
Cancel this, man. Put egg emojis in the chat.
Actually. Oh wait, you put the wrong.
Hey, you know what's funny?
No, but there's a thing with Mormons and something called Sophie.
I guarantee you, if that was Anna,
right? You just put your penis in there, and there's no moving, so you're not really doing anything, right?
That's what they think.
That's crazy.
Hey, Anon.
What?
Do you think if you said dirty juice, she would have put you backstage? Probably not.
I have Jewish
say
friends.
That.
If he did, you would.
I have lots of Jewish friends, actually.
So
I'm offended.
I know, right? Me too.
My penis is Jewish.
Have you seen
Does
that?
that count?
Have you seen that Jewish rapper with the ridiculous, like, Jew? Like, his whole shtick is, like, I'm the Jewish rapper. And he has, like, these stupid dreadlocks, but they're, like, supposed to be Jew locks. And then they're, like, pointed straight out to the left and right at the side of his head. If you just Google Jewish rapper, it's fucking ridiculous.
Why is it ridiculous? Why are they not allowed to have their own culture or be out there?
Oh, my God.
Why? Why is that wrong for them to exist, Nepotes?
Because they're not allowed to do the same things that I am.
You rap?
Oh, you've never heard his rap about dog badoink doink?
No.
Dude, have you guys ever seen the...
he's got a whole rap video where fucking Bob twerks in the background.
Now, I thought I was...
Well, I'm glad I haven't seen it. Shit.
Why did we start talking about Jewish people? I don't even know.
Because we were talking about different rules for different things. We went from talking about food to talking about kosher to talking about interesting things about cultures that people didn't know.
But what about
this is just stuff I learned about 20 years ago that I thought was interesting.
What are your thoughts on ninjutsu teachers having sex with their students in ancient Japan?
In ancient Japan? What are they? Were they with an age group or no?
No,
Well, then that's wrong.
of course, but it was like just part of their like tradition, right? Same thing.
No,
They test out
that's
weapons
that's like
on
excusing
passerbyers.
No, hold on. That's like people excusing the Romans being pedos too. Like not
Pause.
okay.
I wouldn't excuse it. I'm just saying it was a thing.
It might have been a thing. Doesn't make it that they didn't know any better. Every time everybody says, "Oh, people just didn't know any better," or that was just the times. Every time someone says that, there's a philosopher who's older than that in the same exact fucking culture calling that out as bullshit and explaining why, and that everyone already knows it. Every single fucking time. People are like, "Oh no, people were okay with slavery." Really? Have you read Aristotle? Have you read Socrates? Have you read Diogenes? People were not okay.
Right.
I'm going to start making a tally list on a piece of paper of every single time that the conversation around here turns into talking about pedophiles, and like at the end of the at the end of the week, I guarantee you there's
Hey, Ninja brought it up, not me.
Well, it doesn't matter. I'm just saying, like, I guarantee you by the end of the week there's at least like 24 times.
And you know what, Ninja? You shouldn't bring that up if you're going by Ninja, by the way. Just saying. Don't bring up the Japanese pedophiles if you're going with the ninja, especially if you're.
Well, I'm just gonna, say I do not teach ninjutsu, so there's that.
But Chris, you're smiling too much right now. Drop the smile.
No, y'all just dumb. Like this is, y'all crack me up, man. I swear. It's never a dull moment with these people, man. I swear.
These people? What do you mean by these people? Did Chris
At least I did not just say your people, because that would have been offensive. Okay.
What do you mean by you people, Chris? What does that mean?
Hey, that's not a two-fly statement. You feel me? Okay. Because then I'd be a culture denier and an equalist denier.
Isn't it like highly frowned upon? I heard you could get a strike very easily by like.
Is she playing Cyberpunk?
Yes.
How far along are you in?
I just started.
All right.
Oh shit.
Wait, let's see what your character looks like.
I haven't even started yet. I'm trying to
Oh,
fix the volume on it, and then I'm going to start my character. Then I'm
Nice.
going to start my training.
Wait,
How long does that usually take?
Wait, what do you mean by training? You don't have a trainer for the game, do you?
I mean, isn't that what I have to do before I get to the open world?
Oh yeah, I thought you
I
meant
have to do
okay. So a
some
lot
kind
of
of
people don't know
BS.
this, but for PC games, a trainer specifically means cheat codes now.
Oh, okay.
So a lot of people don't know that. So if you want cheat codes for a game because they're not baked in anymore, you have to usually download something called a trainer for the game. Yeah, a lot of people don't know.
You know.
I always thought it was called a mod menu or something.
I mean, there's mods as well, but
I stopped using mods and cheats on games because I found that it just I end up abusing it too much, and the game's not fun anymore.
well, the way I go through the game the first 3 times, so I'll play it 3 times in a row without cheats, and then if I would just want to dick around and mess with things just for fun, I might do something.
Yeah.
But this game you don't need to. This game you get God mode pretty freaking quickly. I mean, I'm not literally, but I mean like you level up pretty quickly in this game.
Well, like within like 10 hours of gameplay, you're pretty much
It's
good.
nearly like right now with my last 4 characters, it's nearly impossible to kill them. I can get in a fight with about 20 of the most powerful characters at the same time and just stand still, taking all their full blast for like.
What is the difference between
Okay,
a
so-
nomad, street kid, and a corpo?
Okay, so a nomad are the people who live out just outside the city, and they have tribes, and they kind of live in their own little tribe type deal. They're
Okay.
kind of somewhat like white trash, but not exactly.
Okay.
Street kid is somebody who basically grew up in the inner city as like a poor person, but they're trying to get their way up. And then a corpo was somebody who grew up usually rich, or at least got into the corporations which are trying to take over the world type thing.
So the street kids are like the gothic
on.
boys.
So, well, I mean, black is a very common inner city color. But anyways, so the only thing this really affects is how you start out in the game, and then each one of them has one extra quest tied to them.
Okay.
Plus, they give you extra. They also give you extra options for dialogue.
Am I on the same like side of?
You get to choose whatever side you want to be on, which is the game pretty much doesn't change for the most part.
Okay.
I would say in real life, you'd probably like the nomads best.
Okay.
They wear flannel.
Okay, well there you go. That's all
they
reason
got
I need.
they got a more Texas, like Texas, Colorado-ish lifestyle. I'll put it.
You
that
said
way.
they're white trash.
Well, I mean, Texas is kind of. I'm just kidding.
It depends on which part of Texas you're in.
Here, this is more your speed. These people are kind of white trash. That's you, right?
Right? I don't know. That looks kind of cool. It probably is the most accurate. That's probably the one I was going to pick anyway.
Warning, if you go to edit the boobs, it might show them. So you don't have to. But if you do, it will show it. So
We should get it off full screen and like take it off when I do that. Okay. So be careful with the boobs. All right.
Nito O'Connor.
Hello. Oh, wait, that's Dido.
Yeah, this is considered to be the most detail-oriented character creation kit so far developed. Is like what everybody, IGN and everybody else was saying. It's pretty crazy. Maybe too many options, really. Because a lot of people are trying to like make it look like themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah. Someone say boobs.
And then when they get down to things like mouth and nose, they take too much time on that.
That's fun.
I like that they added Keanu Reeves to the game too.
I think you can turn the character with the right and left trigger if you're using triggers. The gamepad. Yeah, there you go.
Nice. Okay.
It's Rumor's hair when she wakes up.
I like this hair, I think.
You can also change the color, and there's two ways to do it. You can either move back and forth, or you can click on the colored box. If you click on the colored box, it will just bring up a box that makes it easier to see them all.
Ooh. Oh, okay. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh.
I love that one. Who knows that one?
I like all of them, Zai.
There's too many to. Ooh, that one.
I hope in the next version of the game
like
they're gonna have
that one.
glowing ones and even like color changing ones.
I like all of these. How am I supposed to even pick a hair color?
You have to figure out what kind of who is your character. That's what you kind of gotta figure.
I've had that color before.
I like playing as like well-to-do good character, a sweet boy at first, and then my second playthrough, I love being a total piece of shit.
Yeah.
See, I've only ever been a total piece of shit in one game, and that's ever been like after I played Fallout 3 a million times and then decided to see what would happen.
Yeah, it's very depressing in Fallout 3. You're just kind of like a fucking loser that nobody likes if you do that.
Oh, also New Vegas, but New Vegas has some pretty hilarious things that happen if you act like an asshole.
Especially everyone's fun to do that in.
The New Californian Republic people.
One of the most fucked up things that you could do in Fallout, I think it's Fallout 4, is there's a child locked inside of a fridge.
Oh yeah, the ghoul. Yeah.
And you could just be like,
Oh
yeah,
man.
you could just be like, ha ha ha, go fuck yourself and leave it.
or lie about his
Mike
parents and tell them that
Managita?
they're dead or some shit. Yeah.
Yeah, like
Anon, who's Adam Gillies?
Where's my vape, dude? Nepa,
Yeah.
where's my vape, dude? Where's my vape, dude?
You can just put up the porn
Damn, I
blocker.
found it.
I was just about to, but then he left. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call.
All right, let's see. I don't know. So many decisions with the hair.
Yeah, see what I'm talking about? Too many. And it's really not that many, but they just did it very well.
Can't you like change your hair color throughout the game?
You can edit it in game later. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's good to
Go with
know.
the dark purple.
Whoa.
But you can only change some things like your hair color, eye color, some things like that. I don't
Can you
think
add
you can
scars?
change most of your. Huh?
Yeah. Can you add facial tattoos or scars?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, that game is
You know,
very detailed.
I don't know if he knows this, but Nepotes, I did a playthrough as you.
Oh man.
Yeah,
I got it.
I played it as a complete psychopath too. And the funny thing is, you leveled up so quickly playing it as a psychopath. It was funny as hell.
That's one of the one you. That was when you actually did one of your live streams, and then you doxed yourself and you ended it and deleted it.
Did I dox myself?
I can't remember, but I sprinted like that fat guy from SpongeBob from the porch to try to come back here and record it. And
You know who got it though? I could tell you who got it.
I don't care, dude. I don't even know what you showed, so it doesn't. It's probably just a picture of your fat fucking stupid face.
No, everyone's already got that.
Well,
Everyone on panel here has seen my face except for you.
And Two Fly. Like I'm the only other one.
No, you've seen it. You just didn't realize it at the time.
I don't care.
Whatever.
It's like whatever.
No, because I wouldn't know. Like, because I would have been like, nah, that's Anna. Like, you know, because I already know what everyone looks like.
Every time anybody ever sees my picture, it sees me to like, that's not him.
Okay, except for Spooky. I don't think I've seen Spooky yet.
I would be able to recognize it now.
He looks like a
Spooky is so hot.
whoa, what's going on here?
I feel like Spooky would look like a biker.
A little bit.
Wow, Spooky's a dick, man.
Wait, who is this?
Eh?
Who is this?
What?
What? What?
I'm
Who is
talking
it?
about Spooky's dick. And maybe
Yep.
you're afraid. I don't know.
Yes, that's exactly what.
Why are my eyes bloodshot here? I don't understand.
I think they're supposed to be
Fucking Spooky's
artificial
dick,
eyes.
probably.
Who is this person's eye?
Sounds like a pretty good guy.
I don't know.
Exactly.
Sounds like a pretty well-to-do gentleman.
What's
He's
your favorite basketball
well-to-do.
team? We'll judge him by what's your favorite sports team?
Fucking the Braves.
Okay, that's a very middle of the line response.
Atlanta.
Oh, you can do like cool shapes and contacts, like contact lenses too.
Yeah.
Crazy. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, that is dope.
Isn't that freaking cool?
I like the eyes. It kind of reminds me of Storm from X-Men.
Yeah, there's like like half of the freaking eyes on here. Like, I don't know, they're like fun shapes and shit.
Woman with dyed hair. I love him.
Why
Is
does
this
that-
Red Hood?
This dude sounds like somebody.
It does sound a bit like Red Hood to me.
No, I think you guys are just being racist. I'm just kidding.
No, that was a serious question.
Is it because black women have a lot of dyed hair? Come on now. I'm kidding. I love their blonde wigs.
Yeah. Rumor, you're looking pretty liberal voter right there. Sorry.
I can figure how much black man's cum can be in there.
Yeah, Red Hood can't pronounce certain words. This guy is.
Yeah, I was about to say this guy sounds a little bit smarter. Red Hood will still be sitting there trying to figure out what to say.
Well, see, he can't go too long without mentioning a cartoon or a video game.
Or his favorite metal bands he went and seen. I've seen Linkin Park 15 times. Okay, Red Hood, we
30
get
years
it.
old and still lives with his mother, so he thinks metal music is somehow like a way to rebel.
It's gonna take me forever to do this character.
I know. I warned you.
I can't decide though. I don't know if I want like a weird eye or a regular eye.
Depends on you have to think about how you want to play your character.
I don't know because I haven't played it before.
Well, let me tell you this: you don't get to choose your character's name, and it does already have like a background more or less for you. You are a character named V.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what it says there at the very
Can
top.
we give you a black eye? Oh.
No. Well, I mean, technically, yeah, you can if you want to. Actually, you know, I've not seen a lot
Two
of
of
people
them?
play through that way. But you can, yeah. You can be black and a male if you want. I haven't seen a lot of playthroughs like
Why
that.
would they put that option in a video game?
So you can be whatever you want in the game.
Yeah, but why would you want to be black and male?
What the fuck? Not cool, man.
Dog.
If you want to
for
get
real.
elected, I don't know.
Wouldn't you have certain disadvantages in the game if you were
No,
black?
there's even a Haitian gang in the fucking.
That's the
Yeah,
worst.
an intelligence disadvantage comes to mind.
Oh no!
They have like
Someone on here's a Stefan Molyneux supporter.
They have like a brute strength advantage, but an intelligence disadvantage. Is that what it is?
God damn it!
A snatch and grab like
Free
stuff.
domain radio. See,
Ugh, these eyebrows are terrible.
It would be
that's
funny.
the one thing that they don't really have a great selection for.
It would.
Yeah.
If they
No,
look.
it doesn't make any sense. It's like the one thing they should have more for, but they don't.
Imagine if they low key snuck racist shit in, like you pick your character is Asian and your driving ability is slightly less as good as.
The only game I've ever seen anything like that is where they did that intentionally with the South Park game.
Yeah.
Where you started out with less money and the difficulty went up.
Dude, South Park game is dope. The Stick of Truth.
Yeah, Stick of Truth and what's the other one? The Fractured Butthole.
Yeah, that one.
You know the reason why they even named it that is because they weren't allowed to call it the Fractured Butthole. Like like whoever they were working with wouldn't approve on it, so they split it into two words as a play on words.
I'm surprised they even allowed that.
Well, I mean, their censors are going to be whatever. Because who was it that bought them out? I can't even remember.
Probably Disney, no one know.
Mega corporation.
A Jewish fella.
Jesus Christ. Fuck. You know what's really funny though is that there was a guy who I shouldn't even
All
bring
right,
that
I'm
up.
back.
Well, you missed it because Rumor was walking around barely clothed on stream, and you now got a strike, and you missed a peek.
I've
So
been
that's on
sitting
you.
right here.
Oh, God damn it!
You know what's really funny? Have you ever seen
I've got a scar.
Oh, there you go.
Scarface.
Where'd that come from?
You can add them and take them off.
Okay.
You're talking on me.
I can't even see my ears.
This for real doesn't look like this. That kind of. Zai, hold on. I'm gonna ask you a question, Zai. Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it in on what you call it though.
No.
No. Okay.
No. The eyebrows would have to be bushier.
Eyebrows on fleek. Yeah, I never thought about actually trying to make myself in that game. I always just made like random characters.
Some
Just
women
like
have bushy eyebrows.
like random. That's cool. The eyeshadow. Oh, with the extra paint,
It's
that's
like
cool.
a skull type thing. Yeah.
It's kind of fun.
It's like if you're trying to play like a stealthy character or something. That'd be cool.
I kind of wish your appearance had a bigger input on how the game plays, but it doesn't. They'll probably do that with the next version though. Ooh, Calypso. I buy these all the time, but took me a while before I realized that these were actually meant for mixers. But people buy them as just drinks too.
What?
The Calypsos?
Aren't those the ones
I
with
never even heard of that.
Don't they have the pulp at the bottom?
Some they used to. They've since started filtering them because people were complaining.
Oh, I like the pulp that they had.
Yeah, especially the ones with the blue.
got slide, folks.
With the ocean blue, yeah, that was real nice. But this one I got is the triple melon lemonade. But these were originally meant to be mixers, and then they just started selling them as like.
They could have just added a plastic cap with little tiny holes in it so that people could drink it with or whatout the pulp. They didn't have to completely just take it away.
Well, the companies are going to do whatever whatever the masses ask for.
I bet you that would be good with fucking Calypso, the blue one would be good with rum.
Well, people were using it to make something called the blue hole. I only know that because when I was checking it out one time, I was told that.
Maybe I should walk to the liquor store.
No. Stay sober, regardless of what Spooky and fucking Wig Splitter tell you. Stay sober.
I mean, no offense. I'll walk with you. You want to walk?
Tell on you.
Hey, Spooky, cash at me and I'll walk to the liquor store.
Don't you
I
fucking
can't.
dare.
I can't do that.
Yes, get a grill. Get a grill.
No, Spooky, I'll buy the cheapest possible pint, like $3.
I don't care. I still can't send you any money.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. You know what that reminds me of? Those little tablets, we used to give out in elementary school at the dentist and everything to see if you brushed your teeth.
Oh.
Yep. So the ones we got were always blue.
The ones we got were pink. I guess I'll just have regular teeth.
You could do like
you're getting no scars, no tattooed face, no grill.
You got a nose ring?
Yeah. I guess she's got a nose ring, yeah. A nose ring. Oh wait, go back to the darker eyeshadow. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it might be too panda-esque though.
Yeah.
I remember they had this facial recognition thing on a game, and you took a picture of your own face, and it would translate it into the game. And we took a picture of my dick and balls, and it actually like registered into a face.
That tells us more about your dick and balls than it does the game.
No, it was a PS2 game. It was like a Tony Hawk's. I think
that means you got 3 freaking holes in your. Well, actually more than 3.
Tony Hawk's Underground 2 could do it.
Yeah,
you got 5 holes in your dick, and we didn't need that.
No, what it did was it registered as this like elephantitis looking fucking face. It was like
Oh, elephantitis, right?
John Merrick.
Mr.
Well,
Teeny Weenie here telling us he has elephantitis.
It's sort of the only reason that it kind of sort of worked is because like my dick was almost like a nose, and then the balls.
Why are we talking about your dick right now? Why are we doing this?
I don't know.
That's a great question.
Do you know of any other games that have that sort of facial recognition where you can take a picture of your face?
I
wouldn't know because it's none of my business.
iToy was like the camera game.
Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh! Take me off screen. Hold on. Hold on. Let me fix the booby part. Hold on.
Tits? Do they have nipple rings and shit?
You know what? I don't know. I didn't go through that.
Hold on. Let me do this part off cam. I didn't know that was gonna happen.
I've only had 2.
Adon told you about that earlier.
Yeah, but I didn't click on that. I didn't click on it. It was like up here.
But I've only played out of like my so many playthroughs. Only 2 of my characters have been female, and I've never been comfortable going through that fucking menu just because it just seems weird.
What can you add? Like nipple rings and?
I think it's just size.
Oh, what about like
big?
Do they have chest tattoos like collar?
No, sadly enough, no, Zad. They don't let you throw on double D's. I think it's just A, B, and C cup. But still,
that's an odd selection of cups for them to put in a video game. Like,
well, no, it's because they have to limit because of the shaders for the different clothing because they got so many different types of clothes in the game, and so I guess this just makes it easier if they limit it to the 3 options.
Right.
Because otherwise, you'd have to seriously warp some of that fucking clothing.
Yeah, bust it out.
Like I have to pick out my nipples.
Dad, did anybody record that? That's gonna be fucking Zai's ringtone from now on.
Yeah, who's hyperventilating?
There's like so many choices in this game.
Yeah. Luckily, the playthrough, despite you having blue text, which are optional choices that don't affect anything, you pretty much have to just choose the yellow option text for everything. So the game is pretty straightforward, but how you
Ew!
What did you do? You went to Dick's, didn't you? You went to Dick's. And that's the weird thing. Well, with the females, you go A, B, and C cup.
Oh my god!
It's all these giant dicks for the guys, though. It makes no fucking sense.
What the? Oh my god! I was not ready for that.
Yeah, they're just fucking dangles, and you can mix and match all you want. So
you only get 2 though. You only have the choice between 2, and they're both tiny.
Are they? That's not what I heard. That's not what I heard.
I don't know. You get the choice between. Hold on. Oh wait, then you can choose the size underneath.
Okay, there you go.
Oh wow. Okay.
But she goes, "Oh wow."
This is. This is
oh
hilarious.
wow, indeed.
Yeah, I don't think they force you to use that.
Oh my
Remember,
gosh.
you can go back to the other side of the spectrum if you want. But
You pick
Why
out
would
your.
your character need a horse dick?
why do
You
I
pick out your pubes too. Like this game is. Oh my god.
You don't have to. You don't have to even look at the nudity stuff. I would switch that shit off.
But what if they
melee weapon?
like? What if they choose something fucked up for me? Like, you know what I mean? So I have to.
No, because if
What
you
if they
turn it
give me?
off,
But what if they give me a big dong, Anon, or something? I don't want a big dong. I just don't like. I would just my chick, my character is a
then
chick.
I guess you're in luck since you're in a relationship with Spooky. Boom! Oh, got it. Sorry.
I was
she
not
made that too
ready for
easy.
this game. I was not ready for this game.
Sorry, Spooky, but she made that too easy.
It's like
I'm not the one you're offending.
Oh my god. This is a lot of details, man.
But if you turn off nudity, you don't ever have to see it for like the rest of your nudity for the rest of the game.
Is it really an issue of nudity or just that you can't play it on the stream?
No, the idea is so you turn it off because if you're going to be live streaming, they know most live streamers are not going to be able to do that, but they want people to play the game, also to be comfortable. So if you want to live stream,
I heard you can get away with all of that by just labeling your video educational.
I don't know about that.
Just label all your streams educational.
Look, I understand you went to the fucking local zoo and exposed yourself a bit and tried to get away with it that way, claiming you were the human exhibit. Doesn't work everywhere, okay?
It would let you slide a couple times.
Hung out around the primate house.
Oh, I just wasn't ready. I mean, I know this is like supposed to be really detailed, but my gosh.
Does it show her pussy and everything, or just like a muff of hair?
I mean,
I don't remember.
It
Man.
pretty much shows everything, dude.
Nice.
Yes, you also get to choose the lips and the clit and the no. Okay.
Yeah, like
There's a lot of detail, dude. There's a lot of detail in this game.
The clit size goes up to fist size.
I believe it.
Sorry, I couldn't help it.
I mean,
For the lips, you get to choose between little to lunch meat. Sorry.
Is there an Arby's DLC?
Yeah, I was about to say that. They call them curtains. Sorry.
you could do like a fucking roast beef sandwich type deal where it's like got huge flappers.
Oh, it looks like she finished.
I finally got my character together.
It does take a while to get to the open world, though.
Okay.
You were part of the backers, the tribe, which you're no longer part of.
Mm.
But don't
Damn.
worry, you'll find another one later.
First time in Night City? Pay close attention to the tutorials. Okay.
Where's Stasher? Because he's the only other one besides you and me and him playing. John was supposed to, but man.
I had to play it because everyone else is playing it. How do I talk to you?
You have to go up to him. There, he's talking right now.
Okay.
Oh, you don't have the audio enabled? Oh, you're just sharing your screen, that's why.
Yeah.
So he's trying to basically scam you in a way to get you to pay to fix your car, and you're just like, I'll do it myself then.
Okay.
You're jerry-rigging your own vehicle. And even though it might not last very long, it's better than getting scammed. You can hear your own audio, though, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Get in. Let's. Ooh, look at the cool dog head on my car. That's cool.
Oh, yeah, there are tons of really awesome vehicles in this game, too. How's the frame rate for your rig, though? How's the frame rate on your side?
I'm not sure.
I mean, does it look smooth?
I mean, it looks okay to me. Is it choppy on that end?
It's just slightly on ours, yeah, but it's fine. Oh no, here comes Johnny Law.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get arrested.
So because they're not going to be able to see the text or hear, I'll kind of tell them everyone else what's going on.
Okay.
So the sheriff here is basically trying to fucking press her. What are you doing in my town? And all that crap. And she's all like, I ain't part of no gang no more. I'm passing through. And he's all like, you better get.
Wow, rude.
We gotta at least appreciate how much of a stereotype he is.
Yeah. What an asshole.
Be honest, rumor, he's pretty much every steakhouse owner in Texas.
I am hungry.
This is what I don't like about people who press people. They take way too long to get to the point.
Yeah.
So in that respect, at least it's realistic.
He's annoying me. I want to drive around in my car.
You're going to in just a sec. This doesn't take very long.
I always picked the third person driving. I hate first person driving.
You don't have to. You can press what button is it to? Yeah, there. You can switch different views.
Yeah, I like the third person. I hate first person driving.
This one has 3 different third person views and 1 first person view.
Yeah. It'd be cool if they had a third person on foot view. So you can see around corners and shit. Is running away from the cops fun in this game?
Yeah, that's in the game as well, yeah.
But is it fun just to do that and fuck around?
That's what your character, when I was playing as you, that's what your character was doing all the time. Every cop he saw, he knocked him out and then ran from the response squad.
Why? What is that supposed to be? Like Neopets has some sort of problem with authority or something?
Well, we just kept... Zai and I were playing. The general theory was, what would Nepotes do in this situation if he lived in this time period and in this area?
I wouldn't be doing it. I wouldn't be doing any of this. I'd be sitting inside, like on the computer.
Well, you don't want. That's a huge part of this game of making fun of people who just kind of do that, though.
Yeah.
You'll see VR junkies and all that.
I can't deal with VR. Like it makes me so dizzy.
The newer headsets, they've helped with the latency, so it doesn't do that anymore for most people.
Okay. Well, maybe.
Because they used to do that for just about everyone, but it wasn't until they could figure out the latency issue.
I tried my brother's, and I don't have contact lenses, so they didn't fit my fucking face with my glasses.
You can wear glasses with the Quest 2 and 3.
I'm sure there's an attachment for the one that he has that extends it to where you can wear glasses.
You can, like I just said, you don't even have, you just have to get a spacer.
Well,
that gives you enough space so your glasses don't and then on top of the spacer, you can either get lenses for the VR, or you can get what are called scratch bumpers, which is what I have. Because anytime anybody wants to borrow mine, I don't want to get new lenses for everybody because I'm not paying for that. But if other people want to use my fucking headset, I'll let them if they use the. I have a guest plate so you can take mine off, and people, because I don't know I don't want to catch anything if anyone's got any sweat or anything containing anything. So that they take that off and put the bumper plate on, and I've got the scratch bumpers too. Because I don't need them because I don't wear glasses, but at the same time, if somebody wants to...
what kind of stuff can you even catch from sweat? I know you can get lice from somebody, but like...
I don't know. People can have skin conditions that are fucking contagious, man.
I guess.
So I don't know. A lot of the people I know don't know if they want to buy VR unless they can try it out first. So for any tech of people I know will usually come to me first so they can try something out because I usually have it.
How long would you have to know somebody personally for you to let them use your actual headset?
With them using the faceplate of their own fucking thing? I don't know, like 3 years.
Exactly 3 years.
About 3 years. Calm down. Because that would give me enough time to assess their hygiene and whether or not they're going to break my equipment. I've already had to buy 2 fucking VR sets. One of my friends was elderly, and they just weren't. They got too easily involved with the moving around in VR and ran into a fucking wall.
I could see getting lost in a game, and that's why they have those like tracks and shit. That you ever see those like basically like pretty much like a fucking why is the word escaping the things you fucking walk on in gyms. Fucking
yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
they have ones that are like, I don't know why that word's not coming to me. Whatever those things are. They have ones that have like dual like.
Hold on, I can't think of the word either, but I know exactly what you're talking about. They're on a conveyor belt.
Yeah.
Do you mean treadmill?
Yeah, treadmill.
But they have these ones for VR where each foot it has its own treadmill and they have incline and
yeah, I've seen those. They actually recently did that on they did another more recent one where it doesn't even necessarily have the treadmill part. It just has like a slippery surface that you wear with special shoes on Linus Tech Tips. They just did another review of a more modern one.
Linus pisses me off.
Oh, wait, hold on. She's getting to meet Jackie for the first time. Jackie Wells. Your newest, bestest friend ever.
No. He looks weird.
Don't be judgmental. You gotta remember, you gotta remember you chose big nipples and a giant dick, so that's on you. Mm. So this one, she's got a fixer, which is basically like someone who sets up deals to get people jobs for like underground work and stuff. Set up these two to go on and traffic some data across from the outer city to the inner city. So they're just meeting for the first time as they're going to be partners on this job. Jackie Wells.
Oh, I gotta open the trunk for you? Ugh.
Well, he's holding the thing.
So?
What's he supposed to do? Put it down and open it himself?
Yes.
Learn how to be courteous.
Whatever.
I swear, American women. Can't even hold a door these days.
Ah. Oh my god, I'm driving so bad. What's wrong with my car?
Who was that really?
Yeah, this is the same one Linus Tech Tips was actually reviewing. But yeah, timekeeper, the point is so that they stay in one place instead of running in the wall.
You know, it's funny. If you showed this to somebody from the 1950s, they would just think that we were retarded.
No, the idea actually has been around for quite a bit. In fact, the guy who was the lead engineer behind the Venus project was one of the first pioneers in VR, and he was around in the 1950s.
Yeah, but I mean, how much different it was back then compared to that video?
Not really. I mean, the whole idea was to have a box on the head that would feed you a slightly different image in each eye to make it 3D.
Yeah, but
The idea that this is brand, like the idea of a headset, is not new.
I'm not saying the idea of it is. I'm saying what they're seeing would be so completely different than what people in the 1950s.
What are you basing that on?
So you think people in the 50s were playing Cyberpunk VR?
Maybe not Cyberpunk VR, but VR is
like VR Palm.
Hold on.
VR dot on a screen.
If you look up Jacques Fresco VR, he was one of the first pioneers of VR in like the 1940s, and he invented the first one of the first headsets.
Fresco with a C or a K?
I'll put it in the private chat.
I'll do the thing.
It's like Jacques.
Jacques Fresco. One of my favorite people from history. And he was entirely self-taught too, but he got like a number of what do they call those honorary degrees from like prestigious universities, because he actually was able to prove he knew what he knew and wasn't just like one of those whack jobs. But he had done a lot of interesting stuff.
Now,
You ever see those things in sci-fi of the self-autonomous cities? He invented that concept.
I'm not seeing any pictures of what you would be seeing with the headset that he had.
Well, no, I mean there wasn't really a lot kept from that time period.
He looks to be 101.
He looks like a thief.
He looks like what?
He looks like a thief. Like he was.
How does he look like a thief? This is an old man and he died like in
No, he looks
2017.
It looks like he would pocket my lighter and then say that it was an accident.
What the fuck, man?
I don't like him.
You're judging someone by how they look, and they just look like an old man.
An old man that steals.
Where did you get this from, man? But before it was called virtual reality, this was the just earlier form of 3D modeling, which he was working on. It's funny too because he was also approached by Disney to build Epcot. Like Epcot was basically built on his ideas, but he rejected it because he thought that Disney was a classist, since Disney wanted Epcot to be based on like economic class, and only approved people would be allowed to go to Epcot originally.
Look at Jesus' sexy body. I just want his godly seed pumpkins.
Stop fondling Jesus, please. What are you doing?
Suckling.
Hold on. Hold on. Rumor just got picked up at the border.
Oh.
Rumor got picked up at the border. Oh no.
By
You better bribe him, Rumor. You better bribe him.
I did.
You
I just bribed him.
Happy belated birthday, Custom.
Hey, Custom, happy belated birthday.
Show us with your fingers how old you are. Just kidding. And I'm guessing that those are 2 middle fingers. I'm guessing he's holding up.
He's letting me go.
Of course he is. You bribed him. Welcome to
Yeah.
the cyberpunk universe. High tech, low life. Or is it low life, high tech? Same thing. Gotcha. Back, your pew pew. Where did Two Fly Chris go? He didn't even say bye.
He did, but it was very sneakily while the porn blocker was up.
What about the our new Latino friend? Where did he go?
Same thing. He left when the porn blocker was up.
What's up, Wig Splitter?
They might be in cahoots. Oh, can we put Rumors thing back up, please? Ready, please?
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I just really love this game. Oh, snap. Oh,
People
snap.
love
Even
it
though
so
she
much,
paid them
then
off.
why do you marry it?
I did, and then we got a divorce, and it was bitter.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Look. Even though she paid him off. They can't.
What a dick.
Yeah, he fucking blew the whistle on you anyway.
What an ass. How dare he?
Right?
Ugh.
Welcome to the backstabbing world of Cyberpunk 2077. So it turns out that the data that they were smuggling was from Arasaka, which is the world's top arms dealer.
How much snow did you get, Rumor? Wiggy wants to know.
What?
How much
Oh,
snow
I
did you
actually
get?
didn't get any snow. I mean, I got like a very light dusting of snow.
Is this actual snow we're talking about, or no snow?
Like, thank goodness.
They got a lot. We got a lot here.
How much you get, Spooky?
It's like 7 inches.
Damn.
That's what she said.
The number's too small.
Asshole.
Wonder if Tommy James will do any more underwear snow angels this year.
Oh, somebody came in earlier and said he died, actually.
Yeah, dude, people said he died 50 fucking times.
I know. But, you know, Wolf, what's it, Boy Cried Wolf situation, eventually it's gonna happen.
Yeah, like there was a hoax on Facebook years ago that said David Bowie died, so that when he actually died, all my tears were dry. Because I already bawled my eyes out for the hoax.
Why do people cry over celebrities? It's,
Because, like, sometimes, I guess, through their, I mean, as cringy as it sounds, I guess, like, through growing up with them, there's an emotional, as weird as that is.
I know, it's called parasocial relationships, I'm aware.
For me,
But it's just-
it was just, I don't know, a bipolar moment, I think I would have called it.
I could see it being really depressing if a
Because I
certain.
haven't cried over a celebrity death since then, to be honest.
I could see having like a bummer of a day, finding out somebody that I idolize just died like prematurely. But like,
I don't think anyone should idolize anyone, though. That just seems unhealthy.
I mean, it depends on.
Idolizing celebrities, it's just embarrassing.
It doesn't have to be like. I mean, a celebrity in what sense? Like, I mean,
Just idolizing
I
other
cried
people
over
in general
Selena's
is probably
death
not a
when-
good idea.
Because, like, I've seen the movie when I was, like, 6 or 7, and I told you guys the story of how I wanted to see her in concert, and my dad's like, wait till the end of the movie. Well, years later, when I was like a teenager, oh fuck, what was my thought? I looked up how old. No, when I was when I was an adult, I looked up how old she was when she died. Dude, she was 23. So I started listening to "Dreaming of You" and started bawling. I'm like, she was
Oh,
only
wait, who is this?
23.
What artist?
Selena.
Oh,
Selena.
Selena.
Yeah.
All right. I got beef to pick with people and the whole death by nanny or not nanny, whatever the fuck maid thing there. Because I think what really probably I know everyone says the maid that she made her financial advisor stole the money, got called out, and then killed her. I think what really freaking happened is that Selena and her boyfriend and the maid were all dipping their hands into it. When the maid got called out, she called them out, and they were planning on I think that Selena and her boyfriend were planning on dumping all the blame on the maid, and that's why she fucking killed her. And I only say that because there's some inconsistencies in the boyfriend's testimony about what he knew about what went on. And nobody ever points that out. It's really, really weird. I'm not saying what happened was right, because it definitely wasn't, but the idea that it was just the maid stealing the money and then killing her completely out of the blue doesn't really make a lot of sense. The iguana. For the record, real animals most of them don't exist in Night City anymore because of pollution. So it's rare when you see one. They're like crazy expensive. We're talking millions of dollars.
You'd think that would just create a black market of breeders that would actually have quite a few.
But you can't typically, because to get your hands on just one is nearly impossible. To get your hand on two and making sure that they're both, it's just easier to genetically engineer them, which is what most people get anyway.
Dinosaurs.
And plus, there's an issue of keeping them alive because you have to get good food, and there's almost no way to get good food. You have to understand that the world of cyberpunk is not a happy, good, functioning, well-adjusted society. Everything's basically turned into...
There was someone in here earlier that just said R.I.P. Tommy James.
What?
Duke of the
Let me
Wicked.
find it.
Duke of the Wicked should do that. Go around telling them that I said they got fucked to death by a horse or something. Like,
oh, dude, you know what's really weird as hell is that there was actually a aerospace engineer, or was it a Boeing engineer that died that way?
There's a video. That video, I don't know if it's the same guy, but that video was called Two Guys, One Horse.
There was a Boeing engineer that used to break into people's fucking horse stables to film himself. Yeah.
Well, I don't know if
he died
that's
one day.
Well, I don't know if it's the same guy, but there was an old internet video of him actually getting fucked by the horse that killed him. It was called like One Guy, One Horse, or two. I think one guy, one horse.
Hold on.
I'll
post the Wikipedia article. It's just kind of but Boeing engineer. I'll post it in the private chat. The link to the
Yeah,
there you go. Read that, and it's something that's up your alley. But apparently, the horse swelled up inside him, causing him to die.
Yeah, it fucking whatchamacallit, destroyed, like perforated its fucking internal organs.
Look, guys, it's a montage.
You think he would have put you know what? If I was gonna get fucked by a horse, I would at least put like a fucking blockade up. You know, the horse.
Yeah, Two Guys, One Horse. It's right there in the aftermath.
I've never seen the video, but I don't really.
Oh, there's Jackie's mom. He introduced you to and everything.
That guy looks like my grandfather a little bit.
We don't need to know that.
Yeah.
It would explain a lot. He went from horses to You and the dogs. It's just all everything's clicking together now.
Yeah. Let me see if I can find a picture of my grandpa, and I'll show you guys.
Oh wait, guys! Here's her first real. This is her first real gig. He's gonna give you a VR thing to try to. I would suggest doing it since this is your first time.
Yeah, definitely.
What is that?
It's she's sliding a chip into her head to do VR training.
It's like basically it's like a ROM of a simulation.
Yeah.
So it's like a thumb drive.
More or less.
Sorry, Rumor.
But yes, Duke of the Wicked, Nepotes kissed Tommy James to death. He just laid it on him. Wouldn't let him breathe.
Total, like, sloppy, all over the nose and face. His saliva was so gooey that it covered his nose and he couldn't breathe.
Let's not.
What
Let's not
happened
even-
to Tommy James?
He died.
Nothing. Somebody in the chat said he died.
BG said R.I.P. Tommy James.
He's dead.
Aw.
Far away here.
Goodbye, horses.
No, he
Don't
did
start
that.
that with him. Do not start that with
I
him.
actually watched that movie yesterday. So watched Silence of the Lambs yesterday.
Did you watch it just for that part?
Mm-hmm.
You just looked up that clip.
No, I watched the whole movie, but I just replayed that part a few times.
That's weird. Do you ever wanted to do something like that, Scooter?
No.
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 Would you like if you did it and you actually enjoyed it? Would you be surprised?
Yeah, I would be surprised.
Would you keep doing it?
No.
Oh, yeah. Well,
I gotta do some dishes while this is.
I will be right back. Rumor, you're in charge.
Okay. Be quiet, exiled one. Ruad. I'm playing Cyberpunk for the first time. I guess I should. I don't know. I could try to share screen maybe instead.
Here, I'll just narrate. Okay, remember, you gotta take out these guys. Okay. Good. She's got her flannel hands out.
Okay, whatever. I'm not even trying to do that right now. It's just slow.
What? Wait, what are you? Which one is this?
I'm doing my training right now. I just did this stuff with the guns.
Gotcha.
And now I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, you might have to use your top buttons, the next to the triggers, to do things. And the thing, look at the thing that's highlighted yellow at the right. That might. What's it say on screen when you do that? Oop.
Ooh, what did it do to me? It just put me.
It reset you back to where you were because you did something wrong.
Oh.
I wish I could read the text so I know where you
Okay,
are.
hold left bumper to activate your scanner. Use the TV screen to distract your enemies.
Oh, yeah. So then you aim at the TV screen, and then you unleash a demon.
Where's the TV screen?
I don't. I'm trying to remember this because I usually skip this part after the first time. No, it's not behind you. It's going to be in that room. This is just
yes. Smoke another blunt, exiled one. Definitely going to be trying to figure this out for a while. Oh, the TV behind the dude.
Yeah, it's just kind of hard to see because this is.
Yeah, I know it's choppy. I don't know what to tell you. It says blocked. Change target. How come it won't let me do anything? I'm pressing the execute button. I don't understand why it won't let me shoot the TV.
Can you put her full screen? So I can get a better
may
look.
have stepped away for a minute. Hold on, let me get it.
I'm trying. I've only done the walkthrough the one time after I played the game like 8 times. Can you get bigger than that anyway? Nope.
No. Actually, maybe I can share the screen. Hold on. I'm supposed to sneak up on the guard or do something.
Let me just see where you're at. I'm opening up a video right now on YouTube.
Okay, I'm going to turn.
The next item on.
Okay, here we go. You know what? I can just share my screen so you can see from the thingamajiggity what you'll need to do.
Okay.
I do share screen. Here we go. Bada boop. Bada boop.
Yeah, I'm going to try to do it as a share screen next time.
Let me actually put this in slow mode. Be easier. Playback speed 50%. It's not this one, it's the next one, right? Or did you do this one?
I think I already did that one.
Let's go to the next one.
Yeah, this is it.
Work a little hack magic on the screen to distract the guard.
Okay, yeah, you have to then select from ping to distract enemies instead. So the second one. See how she'll switch it to the bottom one?
Yeah.
Just give it a second. Since I only have this playing at 50% speed. See how she just switched it right there?
Okay. I have distract enemies.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do.
Okay. It says blocked.
Let me see what it does over here.
Let me see if I can share my screen.
Yeah, it says blocked on here now too. Is it because it has to upload or what? Let's see. I forgot. I haven't done this in like 2.5 years.
Well, you were just playing
Try again.
a few months ago, I thought, or a couple months.
Yeah, no, I've played it like so many times. I've had so many playthroughs.
Is this better than it looks like? It might be a little better.
Yeah, that does look better actually.
Work a little hack magic on the screen to distract the guard.
So use your bumper to scan. Look at the TV. Then yes, right there. Then press I think A. And then just wait a minute for it to upload.
I'm back.
Yeah, you see how it's uploading right now?
Yes.
In the center. It's letting you know it's uploading to the thing before it initiates. And there we go.
Nice.
And then you can deactivate the scanner again.
Trash. Stop over substance. Good.
Now sneak behind him.
Quietly.
You don't want to quietly crouch. Nope, you were supposed to crouch. Too late.
No worries. Try again.
So you gotta go through the whole thing again. Next time, you gotta remember when you go up to him to crouch.
Okay, quietly.
Work a little hack magic on the screen to distract the guard.
I don't like how long it takes for that to upload.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Don't worry, you get upgrades in the game to make things instant and quick.
Nice.
No, stop. Press
Okay.
yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Good.
There you go.
Now take
Okay.
him out.
Okay. I always want to just like go and
Sneak up, and then the option will be their X. Yeah.
Take him out.
You can kill him or do a non-lethal takedown. Kill him? Wow,
This is
Rumor.
smart to leave behind any traces.
He's a moiterer.
Especially the dead kind. Now
Wow.
pick the body and hide it somewhere.
He was just watching TV. What the fuck are you doing in here?
Oh my gosh, I feel bad now. Just kidding. It's a robot. It's a clone.
Oh, I guess that makes it okay then. Yeah, you can dump bodies in the game.
Bye-bye. Well, it's good I at least learned how to do that.
Okay. Now try to take him down in one slick move.
One slick move.
Yep. Kill and hide body at the same time. Whoa.
Ooh. That's convenient.
Think you're ready to try hacking some donks in real time?
Maybe.
Now, detonate the grenade.
Rape me, my friend. Rape me. I don't even think I got it.
Caffeine, sugar, fuck yeah.
Boom.
Kaboom!
Can you hear it now?
I heard kaboom.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I could hear the audio now.
It's better when you share a screen, I think. Nice. Yeah, it's better when I share the screen.
See? Just needed to shut your brain down and follow orders in true Militech fashion. Under my wise command, you're a real... not too shabby. Militech's algorithms put you on a decent run.
All right. What is this thing? All right. How do I scan them? Let's see. Release. Or wait. Approach the window.
Work a little hack
Scan.
magic on the screen to distract the guard.
I already did that. I already did this one. Oh, do I just get to like do these simulations as many times as I want?
Style over substance.
All right. So I already did that one.
Good. Now take them out quietly. Come on, you got this.
Why are y'all making me do this one over?
Work a little hack magic on the screen.
I already
to
did all
distract the
these.
guard.
I'm getting out of here.
Got additional modules if you want to hone any other skills. Before you finish up, don't doubt now.
Oh, wait. Which ones have I done? Which ones does it show that I did? Let's see. I think I did stealth. Or no, I did that one. I did that one. I think I need to do this one. Okay.
Right. So first, let's shape up those stealth skills.
We can try.
Remember to crouch.
Oh yeah, stealth. We've got to be stealthy.
Be ultra careful not to get in their line of sight.
Who the fuck eats reduced fat Triscuits? I should go bitch my dad out for doing those. Some dry ass shit.
It will take them a second to notice you, so that's fine.
Damn.
Find cover.
Don't worry, as you see the eye there, as it fills up.
Nice.
That
Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, move slowly towards the exit. Stay out of sight. Stealthy now, V.
I think you're going the right way. You just have to do it quickly and go past him to there and
Okay.
shake him out. Or just skip him quickly, though. Quickly, before it fills up. There you go. And before he turns. Get there quick.
Nova, well done.
There
On
you
to the
go.
next area.
You don't have to crouch now.
Now the same thing, only with the camera.
The same thing all over again, just with cameras.
What's up, Freeside? How's it going? Oh, I have to tag this stupid camera first. Oh man. Not sure what we're supposed to do about this situation.
Back to your
Okay.
training, recruit. Almost.
Ugh.
Again, from the top.
So close. Fucking Fagalore camera.
Nice work today. All right, some advanced combat techniques for dessert. Then we wrap this party up.
Okay.
Time to get down and dirty in close quarter combat. Let's bump things up from easy to normal. This next fool can block your attacks.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. I'm holding it right in front of the microphone. Sorry about that. Sorry.
This one you got to use a strong attack, so you got to hold your punch for a second before you release it.
Okay.
And you can't take anybody that says they love Boy Blue seriously as far as complaints go.
Alright, so he keeps running away.
You can't do fast punches. You have to do hard punches, it says. Strong attack.
Okay.
So it's like hold it, hold the punch for a second, then release.
Hold it like that, and then...
The old bit coming up now. Blocking blows instead of dealing.
If you just keep blocking, it's gonna take up your stamina.
Okay, so hold it down and then hit him.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it.
I mean, you don't have to do it for like a full second, just longer than tapping. They're going to try to get you too, because the practice right now is also for you to block 2 strong attacks. So you got to be doing blocking too. So let them try to go at you. Yeah, you did it good once. And let them go at you again. There you go. You got it.
Ugh.
But now you got to counter.
Okay.
Now this fool loses his footing every time he swings. Use that. Get in there and land a counter punch.
So in order to counter punch, you have to press the left trigger just before getting hit.
Just before getting hit?
Yeah.
Oh, just to be blocking?
There you did. You did it once already.
Okay.
There you go. You did it.
To dodge.
So just move with your left stick and B.
I like that. V, want to see this fool punch in air next. Don't let him land anything.
The easiest way I find to do it is to hold in the direction to the side first, then tap B. But you want to go dodge to the side.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh. He's got you. It's going to reset in a second.
No.
You can press up to take health.
You've done well in mastering the way of the fool, young apprentice. I can teach you no more.
Good, now you just got to defeat him, so defeat the shit out of him. Might be a good idea to take another health shot. There you go.
Let's move on to melee weapons. Grab a sword.
Katana.
Where is it?
Right there.
There.
Phallic.
Yay, a sword.
Ah, you did really good with the katana.
Yay! I need to have one all the time.
Oh, they're littered throughout the whole game, and there's also
Okay, good.
special versions too that have special effects. You can reflect bullets with it later when you get special upgrades. Damn, don't let Brimmer anywhere near a kitchen knife.
Slice and dice you.
I've seen it in person.
And I was about to say, apparently Spooky's out of the room when she makes sandwiches.
Yeah, kids always tell me to get out of the kitchen.
Good stuff. Looks like you're cruising already. Up on the platform.
Step onto the platform. There we go. I think that's it.
Are you gonna congratulate me? Give me a hug?
No, she doesn't give a shit. she's the hacker member of your crew. She's stoked as fuck.
Can't I still get a hug? That was a lot.
Well, we doing this?
It's the cold hard world of Cyberpunk 2077 in Night City. No one gives a shit.
So, not bad, huh? Now we can get down to biz.
Now you can do your first.
Do I get any weapons from that?
Let's do this.
No, that was just showing you how to actually do.
Okay.
That was just your trainer to show you how to do stuff.
Elevator, this way.
You're gonna need some weapons. You're gonna need some grenades. You're gonna need some guns.
You have 2 grenades on you that recycle every whatever number of seconds, and then you already have a gun on you. Plus, you can pick up more during this quest.
Okay. This isn't like Fallout where I never have anything, right?
No. This game gets easier and easier as you go on instead of harder and harder.
Okay, good. Yeah, that's why I want to try this game for a while. Okay, hold on, Jackie. I'm making a cone. Give me 1 second. Impatient. Jackie. Wacky Jackie.
Hey, he introduced you to his mother. What the hell?
Ugh.
Not in that way. Bros.
That's what you were thinking. That's not what I was thinking. Come on, Jackie. Where the hell are you taking us tonight?
No, you're on a mission sent by one of the fixers.
Damn, I'm ready to have open world and go to Jig Street.
I know it's gonna take because there's gonna be after this one. There's also gonna be the beginning of the main quest, and after you begin the main quest is when you get open access. And this one, you're rescuing someone.
Target's biomarker a couple hours back. Suspected
Sandra Dorset.
could have possibly flatlined already.
And there may or may not be boobies in this one, but it's so quick it won't matter.
Okay.
Sure, you're on phones, but that don't make you any less part of this squad.
The OG, he was just here. Hopefully you wished him a happy birthday yesterday.
It's running out. Time's running out.
Oh.
Could at least try to
paying attention.
Nice.
Yeah, that happens a few times in the game.
Call a damn helpline.
Okay, go to T-Bug. I think I like this game.
It gets a lot better as you go along too, and you get to know some of the characters.
Now we need everybody else to play this game.
Target should be inside, but I got 0 eyes on her biomon. Fingers crossed it's not too late.
Wait, turn to your left. Turn to your left.
This life or death shit.
Right, Brian. There we go. That old lady did not need to get in harm's way.
Try hacking the door.
I mean, whatever.
Oh.
If she dies, she dies.
Why is the third video that comes up on X videos a rape video?
What?
Hmm?
Like the third video, you go to X videos, like the porn site.
Hold on. Let me tell her so. You might want to crouch in part of this part, more or less.
Big moves, chica.
Can I rob anything from them?
Yeah,
Is there any
everything
looting?
that's got everything that's got the icons over it, that's got the little white. So anything that's got the little cube thing over it, you can steal.
Is that our target?
Like that thing that you just took, and if you look more to your right, there might be more stuff over there. Yeah, there's another one right there. And so the ranking on this is white is the lowest grading, and it goes white, green. What's after green? Purple, then orange, and then amber. So amber is usually legendary. But since you're starting off, you're mostly just going to see white and green and blues.
Okay. Give me a minute, Jackie. I'm looting the building.
And there's loot everywhere in this game too. So.
Ugh! What the fuck happened here?
It's got the
Sandra Dorsett's protected under Echelon 2 Corpo immunity.
The hell happened over here?
This one's packing black market Zeta Tech repros. Typical back alley fix-ups. More lucky gal.
Yeah.
Keep looking.
Ew.
So some of the gangs in Night City abduct people to rip their cybernetics out to sell them on the black market.
Oh.
And there you are looking for a hug from T-Bug.
Ooh, there's that dude over there. Should I shoot him?
Nope. I would try to stealthily bash his head and throw him in the box. There you go. And there was some more loot in there too, including the things with the flashlight are actually are not flashlights but data disks that you can look at. You can also go into your settings to read them, or when you get them immediately, I think it's press a specific direction and it reads it.
On your toes. More bodies incoming. They're almost on.
I would run right where Jackie is real quick. And then hide next to him, as closest to him as you can, and duck down again. There you go. Because that guy was coming out. And just wait.
Cabrones. Dicas locus. Let's beat him in a spree. Take one down. Just real quiet. Hey, grab the one closest. Let's take him. Suerte.
So.
Someone's there.
Teamwork. Yay.
Yay.
This is the teamwork
Did it.
we're talking about.
We killed him.
Who's there for fuck's sake?
Oh.
Watch out. I'll mark us. No point tiring ourselves out.
Uh-oh. You've been detected. You might as well go blazing out now. Oh, yeah, good. You could also hack them, too. I would choose short circuit, but overheat's fine, too.
Scavs are still crawling. Clean it up, clean it out. Don't want to be bringing the target out.
Jackie, get that out of my way, Jackie.
Rip up the shreds!
Don't worry, you can't. There's no friendly fire. You can't hurt anyone.
Oh, okay.
Like them! Good, good.
And you can also pick up weapons from the people you kill, usually. Oops.
Terrible shot.
Well, remember, you can also hack them. Oh, press up. Get your health. There you go. Grab that guy's gun. The rifle that was there. Right there at your feet. Right, no, back up. Wait. Oh, wait, where'd it go? Maybe it's on
I already
him again.
grabbed it.
Oh, then switch to it.
How do I switch it?
Start. No, the start menu. Yeah. Then go to inventory.
Mm-hmm.
Now, those are your gun slots. Go to the second one. Click it. Oh, see, you don't have it. You didn't pick it up.
Damn.
But maybe, do you have a knife? Because the knives are in a different column.
I only have this gun.
Look around, see if you could find any of the other guns that any of them have dropped.
Where's your gun?
Are they
there we
disappearing
go.
on your ass? All right, there you go. There's one.
I have a gun.
There you go. Now you can equip it if you want. Oh, hell. Oh, no. There you go. I'd now look around for loot and try to take up as much before I get
There's
in.
a gun.
There's the gun.
That's what I need.
Because this next guy's right there and he's got a fucking fully, inventory. There you go.
Not that one. I
Oh,
want the
that's
other
weird.
one.
It might not have. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes they just don't show up in your inventory, and that's just an unfortunate thing that happens.
That's
Sometimes.
bullshit.
I know.
I really wanted the bigger gun because I'm going to be dealing with all these tards now.
But look out for that guy, and I would suggest trying to hack him first.
Okay.
Do short circuit, as well as then also look at the auto gun that's on the ceiling over there and just turn it off.
Okay.
But you have to unselect and then reselect.
Is that the gun? Where's the gun?
Oh, is that the guy? Oh, just get out then. Get out of the menu.
Hack on the doors just cleared. Watch yourselves.
Okay. He's still back there.
Yeah, because you're still not at your top. You'd have to rank up to do like a one-shot kill. So instead, you just have to keep trying to
Okay.
get him a little bit at a time. And unselect the upload, and shoot at him while it's doing damage too. It's good. I think that's gonna do it. I think that's pretty much it. Good job.
Don't see any movement
Nice.
on the sensors. Looks like you got
Okay.
them. You're clear to go.
Shit, where the hell's our target?
Jackie, get out of the damn way.
Steal the money off the fucking desk.
Where is
Look
it?
down. Look down. And it's on the desk, right there.
Is that money?
Yep.
Okay.
And then there's more money in that red box right there, or black box, I think.
What is this?
That's a data shard. So you just pick it up. It's just book stuff.
Won't let me pick it up.
No, you have to get close enough.
Where's the red box?
Well, hold on. Turn around. Move forward. Just the things with the little yellow white box over them is what you want to get.
That?
No, top left. Left. There. It's a black box, not a red box. My bad.
Okay.
Move close enough to it. There you go. See
Take.
what's in there? That's good.
Okay. So these are
Now-
loot boxes.
Yeah, loot boxes. And then get enough close to that one, then you can get it. Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
The
You can
day
read
the
it.
tower fell.
Press down to read it. Oh, too late. Then you can read it later in the start menu.
It said the day the tower fell.
Yeah. There's more
What's
loot right
this?
there.
Is this a gun?
Yeah, but that's one of the ones that you can only use temporarily because it's too big. If you want me to play with it right now, pick it down and give it off a few shots.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay, so turn around.
Where's
You want
Jackie?
to rescue Sandra Dorset? She's in that
Oh.
the door with the green over it.
Okay, there's Jackie. All right, Jackie, what are we doing?
This one, Zai, you might want to porn bomb this one. I don't know. I mean, our shield.
Here, with me.
Because this one does have some tatas. Nope, wait, that didn't. No, you still see it. There you go.
Okay.
Be careful though, because at one point you're going to be asked to have the max stock to save her life. So pay attention because that timer runs out. Just pay close attention.
Ew.
Yeah, I know. You're welcome for the warning.
Yeah, thank you. Yikes.
else's trash out.
Ugh, this place is nasty.
Yeah, it's a gang hideout.
Yikes. Ugh. My gosh. I'm carrying this naked chick outside.
Yeah. And then the medical people will show up.
What's up, DB?
Trauma team.
Yep, there they are.
Thought the cops took your galaxy gas away.
No, I just exerted myself with throwing the trash out. That's all. It was heavy because I bought a bunch of fucking stupid crap I didn't need and had a lot of trash. Then as soon as they take Sandra Dorset away, you can unblock.
All right, they just took her away.
All right, good. You can share your screen again. I don't think there's any more forced nudity in the game from that point.
You have one of those fucking those like bronchodilator inhalers called albuterol sulfate.
Have I heard of them or do I have one?
Do you have one?
I don't have one now.
I think they're like I think they're only supposed to be temporary. Because they gave me one, but I'm just gonna save it because I don't need it.
No, you just gotta leave. To the garage. Or I mean, I would loot first, see if there's anything to loot.
Cutting my wires now. See you in the near future.
Oh wait, go into the room where you were shooting people to see if there's any more rifles on the ground or anything. Left. And then go through the wall.
Won't leave you hanging, Jack.
Or, I mean, you go through the door. That's where the hole in the wall is. And then look on the ground, see if there's any more. Oh, there's a gun right there, it looks like. Right under the cables. Yep, right there.
Nice.
Because you can also sell weapons you pick up too. It's one of the easiest things is just to kill a whole bunch of people, get their weapons, and sell it. Oh, that's a good one.
Ooh.
See if you can enable that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Basically a Tesla shotgun. Oh wait, did it not enable? Go back.
Oh, should I enable it?
Yeah. Hold on. Go to inventory. Second one. Oh, you can put in the second slot. And then click it. Yeah, click it. There you go. Because you can have up to 3 guns at one time, and then pull your gun out with your trigger. Yeah. Now if you hold down the trigger on this and let it go, it's a Tesla shotgun.
Fancy.
It's an electromagnetic shotgun.
Fancy. Yes.
What is that? When you hold it, it just shoots both barrels, basically.
Yeah, it's a double
Feels
shot.
like this.
You can do, yeah, but it does more damage the longer you hold it down because you're charging it up. That's another one. Yep.
It's broken.
Grab as much as you can so you can just sell it at one of the ATM seller type thingies.
Okay.
Do they have a character weight limit on the items?
Yeah, but you can you can upgrade your character as you go along, including how much weight they can carry. I think that's pretty much it. Sweet. That's a good gun. They didn't have that one there in the very first version of the game. They had to update, throw that one in there, and I think it's also randomized too.
You're saving my ass, V. Thank you.
And then to put weapons away, I think you can just double tap Y or whatever. And if you want to bring it out to show like an animation to show it off, you can double tap Y again, and it will do a special animation. It didn't do it that time because Y will switch weapons and then
I can
double
switch.
tap.
Yeah.
But then if you hit after you put it away and you double tap Y, it should do a special animation with the weapons. I don't know why it's not doing it for you. Huh. Maybe you just have an earlier version of the game.
Almost forgot.
Maybe.
It's not the latest.
Taco in the hollow. Tell her the job's done.
What's up, Jackie?
Wakako. That's one of your
Call Wakaka.
Wakako. She's one of the fixers, yeah. She's the one who works in Jig Street.
Yay! One step closer to Jig Street.
So you got to call her.
Oh,
press
okay.
Down. She's actually my favorite fixer.
How did it go? Our client is alive and well.
Of course she's alive and well. It's what we agreed, isn't it?
Splendid. Your payment awaits you. Ready to come and grab whenever you like, even right away. But I guess home is the only place you wish to be now. The NCPD has surrounded Watson. The district is closed. If you're to make it past the cordon, you must move fast.
Thanks for the heads up. Swing by to see you later.
So the way to your home is closed down right now.
I'm gonna sleep in my own bed tonight. We better put it in fifth.
Leave it to me, Chica. I'm driving.
So that's where I'm going, to my house.
To your apartment, yeah.
Okay, nice.
But they're shutting things down probably due to gang activity or something. In the game, it's actually kind of implied. It's because you were smuggling that Arasaka stuff earlier.
Okay. All right, so I'm riding back with Jackie.
Yep. But he's going to borrow your car, too. Because he's got a date with Misty.
Oh, listen, we're jamming out.
Yep.
Can't stop digging Night City.
That's cool.
City like any other, just bigger.
There's trash all over the streets here.
That's cyberpunk for you. The
Good.
genre, not just the game.
Atom Smasher.
You got to think things like Blade Runner. It's supposed to be basically a parody of what would happen if hyper cronyism
What do you say?
Jackie,
took over.
locking down Watson, remember?
People became obsessed with technology and money and chasing up the ladder.
Yeah.
This is what society would devolve into.
This would have been Kamala Harris's America.
Uh-oh. The scavengers, the gangers you just fucking saved that lady from.
Keep her steady.
Hold on. Can I switch my gun? Can I just switch my gun?
Nope. For these ones, you can only use your handgun.
Dang.
I know.
Got you, asshole! B! Aim for the driver!
Ah, you did that pretty quick. You're doing. I mean, I honestly think that you're doing a lot better at this than I gave you credit for previously. It's good seeing you get very frustrated with games on other shit earlier.
Yeah.
But you seem to be pretty in tune to this one.
Well, I have to like it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like all of them. This one seems pretty good, though. Like, I like this one.
Damn. Pulling out all the
Uh-oh, look, Jackie.
The streets are shut down. Oh, look to your left.
Down to further notice. Necessary security measure.
Officer, ma'am. Damn, are we ever lucky we ran into you?
Really? What's it that makes me so special?
Heart of gold? Because only somebody with a heart of gold can understand just how much I need to get back to my girl.
Your girl?
Uh-huh. I'm gonna be worried sick if I don't show. I mean, I'm trying to be a stand-up guy. Giving me a chance. Waiting.
That's a shame. Look at him. No model citizen, maybe, but he's a good kid. Let them through. But they're the last. Okay, on your way.
You have a good evening now, officer, ma'am.
Nice.
Talked your way through a police blockade.
Nice.
So you can be nice when you can be.
When am I not nice?
Always.
I'm always never not nice.
Oh, what kind of nonsense is going on here?
Don't worry, you're just witnessing Max Tech.
Doesn't look like your average boss.
These ain't your average badges. It's Max Tech. NCPD's apex predators.
Max Tech.
Yeah. They're basically SWAT team in this universe. They're a mixture of SWAT team and like Navy SEALs and the Marines all wrapped into one.
Bastards. They had it coming.
So in this universe, some people go cyber psycho, where they get implants that interfere with their ability to perceive reality, and they become egotistical psychopaths. And so Max Tech is usually called in to handle them.
Okay.
And a lot of the actual members of Max Tech are actually ex-cyber psychos themselves who've been rehabilitated, just because they're the ones who have the skills and they, you know, to go out and do that.
Yeah, they seem pretty freaking.
Sweet dreams then.
It's crazy.
Hey, Spooky, Crazy McCormick, so you should go over there and call him a faggot.
I will. Ahí luego.
He's borrowing your car. He's got a date with Misty.
I mean, it sounds really fun.
Neighbors cray cray McCormick. Dun, 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 dun.
with implant technology.
The blue text is what you always want to aim for.
Have created nano
No, Tommy's not dead. He's live on fucking Q's right now.
long-term uninterrupted.
Good evening, Night City. My first guest tonight is the
It's kind of weird because in the
Runner I know has something you could probably use. Zip in your deets.
so T-Bug just said that she's got you a gift, but you have to go to the place to get it later. But in the text, to get through the game as quick as possible, you always want to choose their yellow text. But in the world, if you're clicking on something, you want to do the blue text instead of the yellow. It's inverted. It's weird.
Okay.
I don't know why it's so inconsistent, but that's what they did. And here's where you live.
Oh, yay. Wow.
At least your place is okay. Generally speaking.
Yeah, this looks okay.
Oh, open up your window. No, don't go to bed. Open up your window first. No. Back. It's near your bed. It's near your bed. It's the big giant black thing with the giant shades on it. Yeah, right there. You can walk up to it and open it.
Ooh. Nice. This is impressive.
What's cool about this game too is you can go to everything basically that you can see. There's no fake, far away shit that you can't get to mostly in this game.
That's cool.
What happens when you go in the water and you keep just aimlessly wandering out to sea?
And then you get reset back to where you were before you cross the line.
Oh, okay.
Check your weapon stash.
Yeah, that's your weapons room.
How do I get in here?
You look at the open panel right there. You're almost look a little bit closer, a little bit. You have to look at the panel. You have to make sure it's centered. You see the part where it says open? You have to aim your centerpiece at the word open. There you go.
Good.
Click it quickly. No, not jump. Move the hand to the word open. There you go. Now you got it.
Oh my gosh.
This is your weapons room with the stash.
Okay, what do I need to do in here?
Oh, look down. Okay, look where it's at the. Okay, so walk up to the wall, and then where it says open stash X. There you go. So these are your weapons. Oh, so it deposited that one weapon you picked up in your stash instead for some reason.
Ooh.
But now you get more weapons there, as well as extra clothes.
So I should definitely transfer that. I definitely want to transfer that. Just probably have a machete. And maybe I should change my pants at least.
This game has an insane amount of different clothes for your character. Originally, the clothes used to come with different buffers, but they took that off.
Okay, now I get to go to bed.
Why'd you get a shower first? No, I'm kidding.
Can I
kidding.
do that?
You can if you want, but you don't have to.
That was creepy. I was envisioning you saying that to somebody in like a different context in real life.
God damn it.
That way you say to everybody that comes over your apartment. Like you don't have to.
All right. Oh, now open your window now. See what it looks like during the daytime.
Ooh. Very impressive.
You can look back and forth. Yeah.
Get your beauty sleep. No matter. Time you got up.
What's up, Jackie?
I caught something. when I jacked into that Corpo's biomon.
Ooh.
I know a neurovirus or... Need to see Vic. Let him tell me what's got my head reeling and my stomach churning.
Okay, let me take you. I brought you a ride. Throw on some threads, meet me downstairs.
You can also check your closet if you want at the left.
Oh, it said to check my email.
Oh yeah.
Where do I check my email?
At your computer.
I think they would have a smartphone in the game.
You have to hold X. No, you don't need one typically because most of your stuff is just done through your neural input stuff. You have like a cyber brain and all that stuff. You click on messages. Move your mouse to it. And you can also receive messages in your brain. It's that some people do and some people don't for different things for whatever reason. You can click on hold X to go back in. And go to net at the top. And you can look at different houses and cars you can buy and stuff like that. So Auto Fixer is where you can buy cars.
Okay.
Auto Fixer's cars. I forget where, and then I think you can buy apartments. I don't know if you can buy them now or later. I never tried to buy them this early.
Which one is the apartments?
You know what? I don't even see it on here right now. Wait, what's the? Wait, no, what Night Samurai? Yeah, but you can at least look at the cars if you want to.
Which one is that?
Auto Fixer.
Okay.
And then you click at the left to see the company. And then you can see the kind.
Ooh.
Some of these will be locked out until you do special delivery stuff, whatever, or unless you don't have enough money. And you only have $467 right now.
Damn.
Could maybe buy you a hat in game.
Damn.
Don't worry, you get money real quick in this game.
This is Kamala's America. Got some weird looking station wagon things. Got a van. That's pretty cool.
They're all modified so that they can use the fuel of the future.
Okay, I got the guns that I need.
Yeah. Right there, if you go in close to the blue icon, is your other wardrobe. This way, whoa! Sorry, I forgot. I don't have nude enabled. Damn it! So from there, this is why I told you not to enable nude. I told you. Okay.
I don't remember where it is. I didn't pay attention. I was.
But anyway.
All right.
Set up different clothing sets together rather than having to put everything out individually in the start menu.
Okay.
So you can just save entire outfits at once.
Sweet. Nice. Gotta meet with Jackie.
Yeah, he's waiting for you downstairs.
Where did Sai go?
She might be like walking to my brother's work, because sometimes she does that before he gets out.
Okay.
She's got to protect her man from all the other ladies.
Jackie.
No. Hey, V. Regina Jones here. If you're looking for work in Watson, give me a call.
How did you find me? How'd you even know my name?
I know where to gather my intel. Could even call me a collector. Later, V.
Piece of shit. Come on. Oh, no.
Hey, yo, V. How about a round or two? What do you say? After every shot.
Where's the fucking button for the elevator? Oh, right there. I'm going to meet Jackie.
Hello, it's time for your local news. The Aratama Matsuri Festival is nearly upon us. To mark the event, the streets of Night City will come alive with exquisite multi-dachi floats. The festival program will also include musical performances by biwa virtuosos and theatrical performances in the No tradition. The sponsor for the festival is the Arasaka Corporation. And in an exciting development, even Hanako Arasaka has announced her participation in the Dashi Parade. From all of us at WMS News, we wish you a safe and fun Night City. After the break.
So, we didn't talk about yesterday.
Woman of the hour. Jeez, it took you long enough. Worked up an appetite just waiting. Sit down, let me finish this. Then we can drop in on Senor Vector.
You mentioned something about a surprise yesterday. Am I remembering right, or just had brain fart?
Probably both, because you usually forget shit. But it just so happens, I think I might have bagged us a sweet-ass J.O.B.
Go on.
I mean, maybe it's not as big as that, but just that it's fronted by a little-known someone named Dexter Deshawn. Only the top fixer in Night fucking City. Fat-ass black Jesus of the afterlife. 300 pounds of partly gold-plated cool.
So what's the gig? We meant to come out in one piece?
Well, our savior wants to tell you everything himself. Face to face. No pressure, but whole deal's riding on you now, chica.
All right. Let's hear what old Dex has to say. Set it up.
Dex is a real deal when it comes to fixers. Don't get me wrong. Don't got nothing against the Padre or Wakako, but Dex is in a league of his own. You know what I'm saying?
No, really, no.
It's always the same story. You land on fresh turf, local fixer waves his dick around, but he's smiling, saying you'll be up to your neck in gigs and eddies. Still, all you are is another name in their little black book. Nifty tool for getting them a fat slice of whatever half-baked shit pie they put on the table.
I'm glad.
Sure, you crack jokes over drinks, but in the end, it's biz. Gracias, Dios. We're lleno. Brought your wheels. Gave them to my guy yesterday to smooth over the dents after our dust up with the scabs.
Thanks, Jack. Much appreciated.
Some top-notch work Miguel did. Rides like it looks. Factory new.
We'll see about that.
So we rolling or what?
Let's feel this factory new ride.
First stop. Ripper Duck. Chica, easy on the gas, eh? I just ate. I was supposed to stop by Vic's anyhow. I got a date. Me and Miss
Remember, you can switch to different views for when driving. Just reminding you.
really gets me, you know?
Cuidado! Watch out!
Woman driver.
I drive terrible in games. It's just.
Sure, in games. No, I'm just.
It's true.
They're prostitutes.
They have Jig Street.
Yeah, this is it. Come on, V. Find me
No,
one.
this is just.
We'll hash out one.
Oh, no, where are you going? Where are you going?
Oh,
You gotta
wrong
look
way.
at your map in the right
Oh.
corner.
Well, I just
Yellow
saw
line.
something like shiny over there.
Shiny.
That's Anon's favorite place right there. It's this weird.
Whoa! You know, get out of the car. Back the car. No, get out of the car. Get out of the. You're gonna crash into someone, and the cops are gonna get called. Get out of the car. Get out of the car.
I'm gonna get out of the car.
And then walk there. You don't have to have your gun drawn.
What if somebody attacks
Is
me?
is this what it's like taking her around places in public? No, wait, turn on, go back. There's a homeless guy. There's Nepotes in the future right there.
Yeah, fucking
You
kill her.
truly believe that those who have sold you your mechanical eyes have resisted the temptation to peek through them?
Hell, he's got the piss-covered mattress, right?
Even within
He's got all your favorite things. Yeah.
your worries, your life. For them, it is all mere spectacle.
Now, if anyone was watching and giving a damn, I'd have the city's underworld and half its corpse on my ass already.
And if you are their pawn, unknowingly carrying out their secret agendas.
He's even got Nepotes' glasses.
That's funny.
And here's Misty. This is
Dr. Vector.
Becky's boyfriend.
I'll sit tight over here. Me and Misty got a little kitchen up to.
Looks like a dirty bitch.
No, it's just a particular style. There's different styles for every game that different people have.
Yeah, children.
That one's intentionally made. That one they wear to look intentionally that way.
Yeah, she looks like a slut.
Picking
dare
spry
you.
as ever, you old ripper. Good to see you.
To see you too, V. Oh, wow. What do I owe the pleasure today?
Last gig, had to jack into a client's neuro socket. Think I might have gotten spiked.
Experiencing migraines, nausea, hypersensitivity to bright lights?
Old kit and caboodle.
All right, kid. We'll sort you out in a flash. Besides that, how are things?
Need some new kit, but tools, not toys, Vic. Time I bumped up my sights and got a grip.
Really? Now? Finally?
Vic, shit's getting real. Got a job from Dex to Sean. Release. Need tech that can perform.
The Dexter Deshawn? Well, that is. Let me guess. Hasn't paid you yet.
Quit crying, Vic. I'll bring you the Eddies later with interest. You know I will.
Last time. Yeah.
Can I get a
Chair, please. Sit down. Relax. Kuroshi Optics. Best I've got, and should be about right under the circumstances.
Lost his life while performing this song. Check out this bizarre story. His name is Tiny Tim.
Now jack in.
These songs.
You peruse and choose while I scan.
Beautiful
What's going on inside?
It's incredibly weird. So much so that it started being used in horror movies like Insidious.
Did Tiny Tim really die while he was singing that fucking one song that he made?
That's what I've read. Yeah, he died on stage.
I just saw a video clip of him like falling over, but I couldn't make out what song he was playing. That is a creepy song to die to.
I mean, there's a number of songs where he does that as a bit, but he did actually die on stage while performing. Apparently, I mean, that's what I heard at least.
Yeah, I always thought that he was like a castrato or something. You know, there's really some sick shit about castrato.
He wasn't. I don't think he was a castrato. I think he just happened to have.
Got on your corner.
What do they call that?
Stops a built-in external lens
A hormonal imbalance.
No, he just figured out he could reach that. There's a term for somebody who reaches that specific
crystal clear
high pitch. He just figured out he could do it, and so that became his trick. But no, he wasn't castrated to do it.
I'm ready.
Yeah, there's a lot of dark history behind castrato. People
Let's do this.
Used to do it to their kids as
SNL just put out a
major league arm of yours, right?
Joke about that recently.
Just like
Hold on, you still watch SNL?
No, but it was thrown up in my recommended.
I can start chatting.
And since it was labeled something with, because I really don't like Ariana Grande, but she was like a guest on the show, and it was labeled something castrato, and I was like, what the fuck is this?
You sound like a dentist, always going on and on.
Don't be mean now. Remember, I'm old. I got a shaky Gannic hand.
What's going on with the hand over there?
Oh, she's getting an implant.
Lights out for a minute, all right?
Allows her to use special weapons.
Yay.
Because there's
and I'm getting a new eye.
And yeah, as well.
It's a lot of body modification for one sitting.
Oh, not in this game. There are people who are so decked out. There's even a gang. This whole thing is seeing who can get the most.
Linking you
in. Yeah, how much of a robot can you be?
Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah.
You might.
I think it makes you better.
At first, blurred vision, low contrast, glitches.
And they even look up to this one military. What do you call? Was it when you hire someone to go do things?
A mercenary.
Yeah, there's this one merc named Adam Smasher, who's a complete psychopath. But the other people who are like members of a gang that look up to him, even though he's not part of the gang, but he's just so cybernetic. They practically look up to him like a god.
Oh, beautiful. Time for the scan.
Crazy. I'm a machine.
You sound really impressed.
I am.
Yeah.
That's cool.
It might take you a few seconds to adjust. But
I'm trying to scan
really
Victor.
The charm with anything, really. Scanner should eventually sync with your thought processes and read your intentions. I'd also inject an NCPD file search. Run into any ne'er-do-wells? You know exactly what they ne'er did well.
That way you can
It
moonlight
all worked like a charm.
as a legal vigilante.
Now draw your weapon. You should see your ammo count for a
Ooh.
brand new sight.
Shit, Victor, not bad. I don't know what to say.
Say you'll take this and remember the dosage. 2 whiffs now, and another 2 in an hour.
You're the best, Vic. I owe you.
Go on, kid. Show them what you're made.
All right.
And once you hit the big leagues, don't forget where you came from.
Gotta go back to talking to Jackie again.
JKK.
You know who I haven't seen around in a while? Remember that fucking screen name called Maya Mofo?
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Waxy, I can release it for you, but you'd have to watch out for negative energy fields and avoid.
Oh, you just
So
walk
is that
past it.
someone?
You walk
Is that
past
someone
it.
you hung out with on Blues Panel? Neopis?
He's in the chair. He's in the chair.
You hung out with who on Blues Panel?
You hung out with the person you're asking about on Blues Panel?
The doc.
Oh, that had to be a while ago.
Ain't but a hop to where he's parked. Next to Grim's Burgers.
It's a good thing you brought it up just now then.
I don't know who Maya Mofo is. I just know the name. It's a very specific thing to remember.
V, listen, I've got this delicate matter. That's why I called you. The number of cyber psycho attacks in the city is on the rise. Now, that's probably not news to you, but this issue matters to me for a few reasons. There are people who say cyber psychosis can be treated.
Right.
And I know exactly how that sounds, but I believe even an unproven therapy is still better than a bullet to the brain. If I get a tip about a possible attack, I'll give you a call. Maybe you can investigate before Max Tack hits the scene. But remember, you're not there to execute anybody. Try to incapacitate the attacker, and I'll send someone to pick him up. I hope that's all clear.
So yeah, when it comes to the cyber psychos, don't just try to kill them. All right.
Okay. That's to make friends with him?
No, you just have to be able to
Not in the flesh.
take them out without killing them.
Okay, stealth.
Well, no, most of them you still have to take out, but you can add
Mind if I
as
ask
non-lethal weapons you can use.
Would you rather live in peace as Miss Nobody, die ripe, old, and smelling slightly of urine, or go down for all times in a blaze of glory, smelling near like posies, without seeing your 30th?
It's first place or no place, Dex. Cost isn't a factor.
Classic. I'd expect nothing less from eager, supple youth. Respect. All right, listen close. Scanning a serious job now. Playing gargantuan compared to smashing up a scav home.
Let me hear it. What's the job?
There's this prototype tech, a biochip device. Job's to grab it. Simple.
Guessing it belongs to a corp?
Mm-hmm. Arasaka. Surely that's no problem.
Corps don't deserve special treatment.
Shit, you ain't playing around. Got a feeling this could be a start of a beautiful friendship built on heaps of eddies.
You work this out? Got a plan?
2 things. First, a conundrum with the Maelstrom boys. Needs active resolving that. Second, the rendezvous. Simple. Client who brought us the job's anxious. She wants to parlay with one of the team.
What's the issue needs resolving with Maelstrom? Got a beef?
Slot in the shard. Got a classic tale for you. Psycho gang doing its thing 2 weeks back. Jumped a Militech convoy. Got away with the gear. Corp don't even know Maelstrom's involved. Now see, convoy was carrying the Flathead, a little combat bot, a prototype. And I need me that bit of high-grade military tech. Because if we don't get that bot, we don't get no soccer chip. And we sure as hell don't get no happily ever after. But don't get excited. It's a single-use toy. Now, I flat out purchased the damn thing from Maelstrom. Problem is, I did so from a gent went by the name of Brick. I say when, because Brick was the leader. 3 days after we'd sealed our deal, his friend and gangmate, one Simon Randall, a.k.a. Royce, plain dropped his ass. Royce is in charge now, and I got no way of knowing if he aims to honor his predecessor's word. To add to this shitstorm, one Meredith Stout of Militech has developed an interest in said convoy.
Who's the prima donna?
Corpo agent, internal affairs. Been skidding around town asking after the convoy as if her life depended on finding it. The one lead she's got in her trunk. Stick up her ass ain't growing any shorter, so she must be getting desperate. Be wise to think how you could use that. Of course, to do so, you'll need that frazzled cat's info. Sending it now.
Client. What's her thing? Why does she need to meet?
Woman's name's Evelyn Parker. Vetting her wasn't easy. Put the word out I was looking for any kind of intel.
Right, and?
Some brothers from Pacifica got back to me. Told me to stop looking. End of convo. Anyway, our little client insisted on meeting
Now, who's that dying?
You know, who'll be there for it all.
As I walked over to
T-Bug ain't no people person, and Jaggy's on
Hubby's workplace, I think.
You know what I mean? Pretty much.
Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break for a minute. I've got to do some stuff, but I want to.
I think I got everything.
I want to finish playing this later.
Well, that's just music to my ears. I'll set up the meet with Miss Parker at least.
I actually really like this game. I don't like every game I play, but I think I really like this one.
One more thing, Miss V. Quiet life or blaze of glory?
All right, I'm going to mute myself for a little bit. I'll be back in a little bit.
In the meantime, I think I might go over some of the lore. For those who don't know, Cyberpunk 2077 is a video game based on the tabletop game Cyberpunk.
Oh, shut up.
No, I will not. There's nothing you can do to make me.
Jesus Christ. I mean, like, watching somebody play the game is one thing, like, listening to facts about it, that's another thing.
Well, some of it's pretty cool. Did you know that Cyberpunk has a Juggalo gang? Not in this one. There's only
Better
one.
question would be as if I cared if it had a Juggalo gang.
I don't know. It's God damn it.
I did not know that that existed though.
But there's lots of them. There's like 100 different games. Well, no, there's more than one, but yeah.
The only like even close to what you would even call a Juggalo game I know if that was actually released officially like on console was Backyard Wrestling was kind of sort of, I mean it had twisted.
The dumbest thing I've ever heard.
I understand. I mean, okay, what other games have had, other than GTA 5 had a character that was a juggalo, but that was it.
Well, actually, there was just last year they finally released another DLC, which was entirely surrounding that character and other members of whatever parody of juggalos that was.
Yeah, but
either a year or two ago.
what I'm saying is that I don't think there's been like a actual like non-indie like full-fledged game release that was about juggalo.
Well, I mean, I say juggalo game. By that, I mean like serial killer clown gang.
Oh,
so
it's GANG, not GAME.
But these are the different ones only in this particular game. But the tabletop has way more. Maelstrom is the who she's just going to meet soon is going to be the Maelstrom, which are the cybernetic obsessed ones. You have the Mox, which is basically...
You understand that everyone's watched this on their phone. It's like a 1/4-inch square.
All right, fine. Hold on. These are just symbols that represent them anyway.
oh look, it's like a fucking half an inch square now.
Yeah.
There you go. Okay, fine. I'll just do each individual one and bring it all up then. God damn.
Oh look, it's three.
First it's we don't care, and then it's we care so much we have to see something bigger than an inch. All right.
Oh, it's 3/4 of it.
It's either like one or the other. Either don't talk about it at all or show it.
All right. Okay, so
I mean, the two host S here like both left, so it's up to you to make this happen.
God damn it. All right, let's see here. So this is the Maelstrom. They are the gang that is obsessed with tech stuff and wanting to be the biggest killers. Basically, they most of them turn into cyber psychos. The Mox is basically a prostitution/lesbian gang.
Oh.
Barghest is basically ex-military. Voodoo Boys are a Haitian gang that is obsessed with like voodoo type stuff, but they're mostly known as one of the best hacker gangs.
What is voodoo type stuff?
Yeah, they do a bunch of voodoo type stuff.
What is voodoo type stuff?
So they try to combine electronics with voodoo religion.
So I'm assuming their voodoo shit is completely worthless.
This voodoo shit's for real.
Yeah, you have the Valentinos, which is just like a stereotypical
like the hot sauce.
You have 6th Street, which are basically MAGA.
Yeah, that logo's gay.
And then you have the Animals, which are basically workout freaks who are into like working out and boxing and using enhancements to just be the most swole, ever.
They use a lot of melee weapons, I'm assuming.
They do, but they also mostly just punch people because they get enhancements for their arms.
Yeah.
And then of course we have Tiger Claws, which are a Japanese crime gang.
It's like the Yakuza.
Yakuza, yeah, basically. Now this does not include other random, like some consider the some other groups to be gangs too, but these are like the official gangs of the.
Seems like there is an element of racial division in a couple of them.
Well, yeah, because it's supposed to be commentary on what if society more or less collapsed.
Damn dirty apes.
What the fuck, man?
What? Oh.
Baby's such a dick, man.
Sure. DJ was pretty annoying the other day. He came on.
He came on looking for you specifically.
Uh,
So, I mean, if we get rid of you, we get rid of DJ. I'm just saying.
I don't think so. I thought he's been on. You tell me he hasn't been on anything the past month.
No, he hasn't. Not. I mean, maybe Blues. I doubt it though.
I saw him on Blues.
What are you doing watching Blue?
What are you doing watching Blue?
I didn't. That's why I said I didn't know.
Hey, like Rimmer's still subscribed to Blue, so if I go down for it, so does she.
She's got more. She needs more eagle eyeing of the general larger community at large. So
yeah,
it's different.
I don't even know which channel it is because Blue has like I don't even know how many.
Can we not talk about Blue? Do you mind?
I think you brought.
No, you did.
No.
You
No,
didn't.
you said DJ was on Blues, so that's how it started.
I said maybe he might have been on Blues, but I didn't mean to start a conversation out of that.
You started it.
I don't think mentioning one word thing is the same thing as trying to carry on a conversation.
You're gonna pay for that.
I wish Piano Pets was actually dead again.
I hope you fall on your fucking bike and smash your ugly face, and maybe you'll.
And I almost did so hard today. I almost fell so hard today, and I didn't. It was just pure luck.
I was hoping I didn't say that because now you're going to go on a diatribe about your cycling fucking thing.
18.5 miles today.
Yeah, nobody cares.
I do.
I bet.
That's all that matters to me.
Do you clock the miles that you're coasting downhill?
All of them.
Oh, so like if you coast half the way downhill, you count that as well?
You understand? You have to pedal uphill to go downhill.
Oh,
what was that?
That's the door.
Oh, okay. How does a door make that specific sound?
I don't know. Like I lubricated it the other day, and it seems to have gotten louder again. So it's gonna require more lubrication.
That's what she said. Sorry.
Never heard anyone say that.
Hey, so Spooky, not to bring up a sore subject, but you still disheartened by what Madness is saying to you?
No.
You don't care?
No, I don't really care that much. Like if you listen back to it on the stream, like you can hear my completely monotone voice say that I won. Like I won the argument. It wasn't even about like the other people were upset, more upset than me.
You say you don't care, but then you kind of were saying like, yeah, you know, that was kind of shitty and Madness.
It was shitty. Dude,
I mean,
like it's well established that talking about people's kids is shitty.
Sure.
It's not really a mystery.
Sure. I mean,
so what I'm saying is like I'm not trying to hold a grudge over it. I just kind of let it go. Like it's not the first time. Like the first couple times that he said shit about my kids, it bothered me more than this time. I can tell you that.
Are your kids adults?
Yeah, my kids are adults.
Do we have to talk about this right now? Really?
Oh, it's still shitty, but I don't think it's really that big of a deal.
Well, I said I hope that my son died, or that my son was going to die. And it was like different variations of that in a row.
Boo-hoo.
Yeah.
You want to explain this picture?
That's me with Fun Size Solution. I'm still freaked out that he fucking had that doll and was actively fucking it. You shouldn't be allowed to have that. I think they made it like a law to where you're not allowed to buy. Like I don't know where he got that fucking thing. I must have been. I don't know, but somebody told me that like there's a size limit on sex dolls for obvious reasons.
I don't know why you're looking into that.
I know I didn't look into it. You told me.
Uh,
Because you were going to send one.
Seems like information that flowed right out of your brain to me.
Yeah, because he used to have that sex doll, and then someone told him that it was probably illegal. That
Yeah, it was better without Neopets, I agree.
Yeah. Smokey, you should kill yourself.
Yeah. I'll get right on that.
Let's see here. Who else should we put in here?
I don't even know who. Oh, I know who that is.
It's Reckless.
But Reckless, if you're watching right now, I saw your comment earlier. It's definitely the nicest thing you've ever said to me. So, fuck you.
So, Smokey, what particularly about cycling intrigues you versus other forms of exercise? Is it because you actually get to go to different places while you're doing it, so it gets your mind off of the physical exertion?
I mean, it definitely plays a role in it for sure. Because I see miles go by. It's not just like riding on a treadmill or something. It exercises multiple parts of your body. It's not just about one part.
Do you think you burn less calories when it's colder out because you sweat less?
Sweating doesn't have anything to do with burning calories, but I do sweat less when it's colder outside.
So you burn the same exact amount of calories as you would in the sweltering heat?
I don't know about the temperature difference in calorie burning, but I do know that the point of it to me isn't about hey, I want to be on a bicycle. The point of it to me is I want to be in better shape, and so that's my motivation to keep going. And I see the results of it in a lot of places.
You have nice calves now.
I've always had nice calves being overweight. You build up, as you know, you build up big calf muscles doing that. So that wasn't really an issue, but definitely gained a lot of thigh muscles, a lot of core muscle strength. It's improved my breathing, my physical stamina. I notice it all over the place in different areas of life. I just have a lot more energy and can maintain the energy for longer.
Does it help your sexual stamina?
I mean, I've never really had trouble with that, but I'm sure that it does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Stasher.
And quit being a coward like Madness and just join the panel, Stasher.
If anything, Troze would be fun size for Leash. Troze looks like he's 5'4", 130 pounds. I haven't seen him around in a while.
Actually, I think he's like 5'9".
What are you waiting for, Stasher?
He's sick of boners. Wow. Well, this one, Nepotes has a full-on grip on you, so that's...
I didn't even realize he was grabbing her tit until just now. Look how big his arm is compared to that whole body. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, thank God, that's so much better. What are you doing over there?
What?
Talking to you, dumbass. Holy shit. White trash Santa Claus? Is that you?
Sure is. I do look like
Oh,
Santa
shit.
Claus in my ID, in my driver's license.
Nice.
So fucked up. Nobody knows it's me whenever I had to give my ID. Like I look totally different.
So one year I had to go in and get my driver's license replaced. And they had me take a new picture. It was like actually like look good, you know, which is hard to do when you look like me. And like so and we had this picture on my license actually look good, and then I had to get it renewed just because of the renewal date like the next year. I lost it. Like they made me take the picture again and like it. So I've like had 1 year out of all the years of having the license where I actually had a decent picture on it.
Do you guys collect your old expired IDs?
No.
I
Every single one I've cut up and thrown away.
This is embarrassing.
Yeah, like most things that you do.
Why do you hate your own face so much?
I just don't see a need to or a benefit from keeping those.
Yeah.
The only one I got extra is when I lost my wallet. I went and got a new ID, and then somebody returned it. Usually they take them, I thought.
No. They punch a hole in it and it's invalid once it has a hole. But I always cut them up and throw them away.
Dude, they took my old fucking ID. I had 3 of my old IDs, and the fucking rehab place took them out of my wallet and I guess threw them away or something. Who the fuck are they? Like,
Get rid of bad rubbish.
Isn't that like illegal? Aren't they stealing from me?
I don't think so.
It's not illegal to steal my
I
shit.
think that's their property now.
How's that?
I think you forfeit all your rights when you sign in to go into that place.
Yeah, I forfeited all my rights, meaning they can do whatever. They can rape me, Spooky.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what it means. That's exactly what it means. I'm glad you brought up that specific topic.
No, I did say something about them fucking my mouth. You're right.
Yeah. Dasher knows.
Yeah.
What do I know?
About getting raped in rehab.
Yeah.
You wish you looked like this.
Wait, do you dye your mustache? Get back to my cam. What the
Yeah,
hell?
like the rest of it is all shit, but they dyed his mustache.
Here's brown too. Fuck you. I got a little bit of fucking brown hair.
Sure.
Not much.
It's from him doing that dirty Sanchez stuff. That's what that's from.
I just assumed he smoked like a lot of cigars or something. That's why it was brown.
No, my hair, my top of my head's not gray either. Like my whole face, like
Let's
my
see,
whole
let's
fucking
see the
face
top.
turned gray.
Let's see the top.
Fuck are you just seeing me, dude? You just want
Let's
to
see the top.
Did you dye
The sides are turning gray.
Let's see the top. Like look
It's
at the
turning
ground so
gray.
we can see the top.
No, you done seen it, motherfucker. What are you trying to see?
I was trying to avoid us seeing the top, I think. Like maybe there's a hole back there.
There's a hole. There's no hole back there.
Come on,
There's a hole in the hair.
I
Dear
just don't want to
Elijah,
show.
dear Elijah, there's a hole in the hair, dear Elijah. Oh.
It's not as bad as I.
That's better than I expected. Looks like he used some of that like powder that Rumor is showing us.
You ever see that hairspray from the 80s or 90s where it's like that infomercial where you just spray your whole head of hair on?
Yeah, the hairspray. Yeah.
GLH, good, great looking hair or whatever.
Yeah, when you just spray it on over the bald spot and it's like, there you go.
There's people who did your whole hair with that, like their whole fucking head of hair is ridiculous.
feel like that's what we just seemed like it got like weirdly thicker towards the bald spot in the back.
Oh, there was this dude. He was black dude. He totally bald, and well, pretty much totally bald. He went in. He said, "I heard y'all can make anyone look like Drake." And they used like probably 2 bottles of that spray on him. But man, he looked pretty good when he got done. It was fucked up.
Nice.
But imagine you going outside in the rain.
Yeah. Or just getting sweaty.
Yeah. Did y'all
So I noticed you. What?
Did y'all do anything last night, anybody?
No. I watched the movies.
No, I heard there was some juggalos that somebody did a juggalo podcast and they were being hateful. So I just didn't know who it was.
The Juggalo Pulse podcast is the only one who might have been live last night.
I think Thuggalo show
Okay.
was on sometime recently.
I was just trying to figure out who they were talking about.
I'm sure it was you, Stasher. I mean, you're super important.
No, I just wanted to know who they're talking about. I'm not important at all.
Well, I mean, I didn't want to come out and say it, but I agree with you.
My vote was important.
Yeah.
Awkward silence.
Hey Stasher, if you and Spooky both put like gigolo, like male prostitution ads up, like who do you think would get a date first?
It's so interesting. What do you think?
It wasn't.
What do you think, Anon?
It was just meant to fulfill my curiosity. Not everything is meant to entertain you, Spooky. You faggot.
Man, I wish you did.
I wish you would fucking cut your ugly face off and sell it.
How much you want to pay?
I'd give you like $5.
All right. So, Stasher, I seen you on Tommy James panel.
I went on there because some dude named Randy was crying. So I just
Yeah.
wanted him to go. I wanted to go.
I saw you go on there and like show him your shirt and shit. But the part I was referring to is like he asked you about the madness thing. I thought you summed it up. Like,
I didn't
mean,
know.
you were like 85% accurate, but like I still feel like you summed it up pretty well.
Yeah. Well, I told him I didn't really know. Dank was wanting me to go on there and tell people, and I'm like, man, I really don't even know exactly what happened. I just know he's crying.
I mean, we replayed the entire thing for you. I don't understand how you don't know, but
wait, about what subject?
But I was doing
that's
shit.
the maddest thing.
When y'all replayed it, I was doing shit. I told y'all that. I came on, and then I had to
it could be an
go
excuse for having 2 opportunities to watch it and pretending you didn't hear it on both of them.
Well, you said I was 89% right, so
85.
Okay, ain't bad.
You gotta remember, he has to fill up at least 25% of his life up with tears each day. So, I mean,
that's true. Yeah. I like we're sticking with the percentages. It's important.
So, like,
Part of the joke.
Are there any powers that be right now? Can I say the N-word?
There's a 100% chance we don't care about what you say in the office.
Can I say the N-word? Is that cool? I'm not asking you.
Can you just leave?
Can you kill
See, my problem
Can we
is
just like pretend you're dead for another 30 days?
No.
If I don't see it live, I don't see it. I don't go back and watch this shit.
We played it for you on a different live stream, you tard.
I know, and I heard what when he was going off by himself. I heard all that shit. I heard all that, and I just heard a part of what you and him were arguing about. I mean, I know what he said. I just don't know if that was it. He could have said more shit.
Spooky's still butthurt. He should just let it go and stop being a pussy.
What up, Gruff man?
What up, Gruff? Shout out to you.
The fact that Spooky had to have that whole thing replayed on a live stream shows that he actually does care.
Yeah, I requested that. That's for sure.
Yeah, but you kind of like sat there and like, you know, I mean, come on, dude.
What do you mean I sat there?
That was like, what, 2 hours of your fucking day of sitting there rewatching yourself argue with madness?
I mean, the actual argument was like 20 minutes. The stream was like a couple hours probably.
You were reliving it?
I mean, it's not that big of a deal to me.
I just don't know why you would want to sit there and watch your own conversation back.
I didn't want to watch it. I just was there to give my feedback on what happened.
Why?
Because of you and this conversation. I just wanted to make sure that it was as insightful as possible.
Was it by popular request, or you just did it because you thought people would give a flying fuck, which they didn't?
I mean, several people watched it again, so not sure why or how you come to that conclusion.
Yeah, I mean, you don't know the reason they were watching it. Could have been. I mean, all it takes is for somebody to click on it and click.
Everyone was on my side, so I don't understand how it's embarrassing to me.
I never said it was embarrassing. That's what you said. That's your insecurity.
And that's what you're trying to imply, but like no one was against me. Like I don't understand how it's supposed to make me feel bad.
Eric, nobody gives a fuck.
I mean, you just talked about it for the last 7 minutes, but you don't give a fuck, right?
Well, it was 7 minutes exactly.
Yeah, exactly 7.
So you have a stopwatch.
Yeah, of course I have a stopwatch. You fucktard.
Yeah, you're.
Wait. Just so I'm clear on what's going on here. Nepotes, who has no job, no life interaction, no doing anything, is criticizing Spooky for doing activity.
I don't believe him.
Yeah.
I don't believe a word he says.
Man, I wish you were dead so much.
But he has
life is so much better when you're dead.
Because if you're calling him a liar, you're also calling Rumor a liar. Are you sure you want to do that?
I don't care. Everyone's a liar.
Because you don't see it, it's not true.
I like how you throw that out.
You know that's an egotistical delusion, right?
I like how you throw that out like it's a threat. Like you're also calling this person a liar. Ha ha ha.
No, I'm just pointing it out. Pointing it out.
You're so fucking.
Yeah, you're so triggered right now.
You're so fucking gay.
And Stash is so triggered he turned his mic off.
You really still got to work on those egotistical delusions of yours, man. Like for real. It's just weird to see a full-grown adult be like, "If I haven't seen it, it's not true."
Go snitch
I mean,
on
everyone who's out of your sight right now is non-existing.
Go snitch on
That's a child's mentality. They have a term for that in psychology.
Go call the police on somebody.
Man, where did Coward Stash go? Fucking coward.
Kentucky, he's probably looking up his cousins.
I'm doing laundry, you fucks.
Dude, we all know that you don't wash your clothes or dishes.
You don't hear it?
He wraps his dishes in his old clothes and just tosses them out and gets new dishes from the Dollar Tree.
Yeah, just buys new fucking Walmart clothes.
I gotta keep my Make America Great shirts clean.
They do tear apart. Those Walmart sweatpants tear apart in like a week.
You know, you're
supposed to change that you wear Walmart sweatpants.
What's wrong with that? If you're just sitting in a fucking house.
I can't think of anything grosser than you in sweatpants, honestly.
Really? What about me with nothing on?
That's almost worse, but not quite the sweatpants.
It's so me butt ass naked is less disgusting.
Yeah, than you in sweatpants.
Why?
It's like dirty nutsack.
Oh yeah. No, I've been showering every day.
Yeah, because the other people made you.
No, I've been out of there for shit. It's been almost a week.
Dude, you haven't been showering every day this last week.
Yes. Oh, dude, I love it. Actually, I don't have to share a shower with 6 other people.
Dude, that I guarantee you that was your favorite part about rehab.
It was disgusting. I got pink eye.
Yeah. I wonder
You
how
know how
that
you
happened.
actually
Wink,
get
wink.
pink eye,
You
right?
got
That's from
pink eye?
I
Yeah.
wonder how that happened. Wink, wink.
No, here's the thing. I know you're going to turn it into, well, that's your
Not
bad.
as good as a wink to a blind bat.
I know it's going to get turned into, oh, that's your bad hygiene, Neo. I didn't have
You
pink eye.
know what it is? It's because your ass crack goes all the way up your back, and you probably scratched your back and then touched your face.
I'll tell you how I got pink eye. The toilets in there are very
Dude, how do you know so much about his ass crack? That's what I want to know.
Because he did it on cam that one time, remember?
Watched it a million times.
No, and I'm glad to say I
Oh,
can't
thank
remember
God.
that.
I guess I got some pictures for on Spooky.
Dude, Anna even tries to get newcomers to channels to watch it. It's really fucked up. Like, the one dude, you were like, no, look what he did. And you shied him away. Nobody wants to.
Who?
I don't know his name.
Oh, so okay, so you don't even know what you're talking
Girl,
about.
fuck your ass.
Yeah, but
I'm
by the
proud to
way,
say I made it
you
42
don't
years
you
without
don't-
getting pink eye.
I just want to point this out real quick. You don't get pink eye from other because you still have to get shit on your hand and touch your face. That's the only way. And it doesn't matter if it's from somebody else's shit or your own. You shouldn't be getting shit on your hand to begin with, and you shouldn't be touching your face with shit.
It doesn't have
Just
to
so
be.
you know, that's fucking
doesn't
weird
have
that you're
to
trying to
be-
blame.
Did you
somebody
hear
else
that?
for pink
The
eye.
Opus, you shouldn't be touching your face with shit.
It doesn't have to be shit.
Yes, it does.
Oh, okay, let's look up. Okay, is pink eye exclusively fecal matter? You fucking asshole.
Nepotiz is exclusively immoral.
Shut up.
It's literally called
How'd you know,
conjunctivitis because of it.
Like I said, y'all were talking, but I made it 42 years without ever getting pink eye, and I guarantee I'm gonna make it another 30 without it.
I don't know about you guys, but the last time I got pink eye was when I was a kid.
So it said.
I've been able to easily keep myself away from pink eye as an adult.
Yeah, well, it says that's only one of the many causes, so it's not.
Oh, really? Really? From where? What source? Give me the source.
The source.
Your mom?
Okay, let's see.
See, he doesn't have a source.
Healthline.com.
Your mom.
Outline.
Your mom is the source, Neopist.
All right, well, what's your source?
A Medical News Today, which is a peer-reviewed medical journal.
Okay, and I'm
There
reading
you go.
that. I'm reading that too.
And
And
the
it says,
bacteria that causes conjunctivitis is strictly one found in fecal matter.
That's
so it can't
Neopist.
survive out of fecal matter.
Neopist is the problem.
all
I
right,
know
well,
he doesn't want
You
to.
are the weakest link.
wait a
He wants
minute.
to
Wait
blame
a minute.
everybody else. He wants to
You
blame
are the
everybody
weakest
else.
link.
Fine. I'll admit that it was poopy eye, but how the fuck? No, listen. How come all of a sudden when
Listen.
I never had pink eye a day in my life until I went into that shithole. Okay.
Okay, and
So what is that? Tell you.
Neopist, can you just tell us about the time that you killed your grandpa?
I was fucking retarded.
You just tell us about the time you killed your grandpa.
I don't know where that was supposed to lead, but
You just tell us about the time you killed your grandpa.
tell us about the time when Madness wished death upon your son.
It was a couple days ago. It really wasn't that exciting.
Yeah. Why do you think does your son have like a high death probability? Or what's the deal? Why would
He's
he
in the military.
so he equated that with a higher probability?
Yeah.
Has anyone heard from Madness since then? I'm guessing not.
I have not. I mean, the most likely person who has heard from him is Rumor, but
I mean, to
I
be
don't know
fair,
if he has or not.
do you think it's a good idea that you give that information on the internet? You know, people are going to use that against you, right?
What are they going to do to me?
Wig says that he's.
Oh, you have? Oh, right on Wig Splitter. So is he doing better? Did he lose his brains altogether? We're curious. The internet needs to know, Wig Splitter. Yeah, we're all just sitting here like we're waiting for Zai to finish another Mexican pizza from Taco Bell.
I don't know how she can eat those. She hyped them up
I
so
don't
much.
know. They're
I went
gross.
down, I got one.
They're
It's
so
like
gross. It's
What
like
is
a
it, a
soggy
noodle?
tortilla and fucking beans and cheese.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the regular Mexican pizza. They're okay.
Yeah, it's fucking awful,
I
dude.
just
It's
ordered one.
Way
so
too much.
you just ordered one. How fucking embarrassing.
They're too expensive.
I like them.
They
Why don't you
cost
make
like
your own
$2
Mexican
to make,
pizzas?
but they
They'd be
charge.
so much better than what you buy from there.
Because I don't cook.
I wish
Yeah,
they'd
you
come back
can.
with the Anchoritos. Them
Dude,
are
I
the
spent like an hour and a half once teaching you how to boil water. You could do it.
I just
Y'all remember the Anchoritos?
I
It's like the
forgot
burrito.
about
It's in the
that.
red sauce. That
I
shit was
consider
dope.
I consider beans to be a scam. They're nothing more than like a poor man's replacement for meat.
Isn't
Or
it
meat should
fiber?
be.
Isn't it like a lot of fiber?
Say
And
what?
so Wig Splitter agrees that Mexican pizzas are nasty because anybody with taste buds can agree.
Actually,
Hey,
wait. Let me see,
Freeside.
Zai. Let me see if I can find the. Can you play the my review?
Yeah.
I think you've got it somewhere.
Well, I will say for Zai, when you have the munchies, shit does taste better.
Oh yeah, but that's like saying, "Oh, I was drugged and I eat."
So
Something.
they're fucking chip crumbs from the bottom of the bag. Doesn't make it good.
By the rumor pictures.
We got the chili cheese burritos here. I love the shit. They're too expensive now. Now they're almost $5 for a chili cheese burrito. It's fucking ridiculous.
Dude, you can get them from like Dollar Tree.
Ew, those fucking nasty fries.
All right, I went to the Taco Bell to get one of these Taco Bell pizzas that Zai keeps talking about. They just kind of sloshed it in there. That's great. It's not looking good already.
Are you in a hotel when
So,
you film this?
Test this out.
No.
Tell you what I think. It's down for a second.
Dude, why does
Did
your
y'all
table
see-
have a doily?
Because I'm clean.
That's not the reason.
Doilies are dust magnets.
I feel like you're off camera making it look shittier than
Honestly,
it.
Zai, this is kind of trash.
Did you fold it when you took that bite?
No, this. No, I just.
took
don't know what
2
this
bites.
is, but this is not it. I'm sorry. You do you though. All right, that's my review.
Maybe that was just your location. I've gone to Taco Bell and it's been absolutely disgusting, and then I've gone and it was not that bad.
No, you have no taste. If you think that has no. You and I have that New Jersey taste bud, where you guys are always like reviewing things like ding dongs and Mexican pizzas and other trash food.
I don't think Taco Bell pizza is a New Jersey thing.
No, but claiming it is good is a fucking New
I
Jersey.
never claimed they were good. I never had one. I'm just saying maybe you got a really exceptionally shitty
You
one.
just said that you've had one before. You just said that like 3 seconds ago.
I said I've had Taco Bell before.
No, you said you had. Maybe that one was bad by you, but I had one, is what you said. Can I get some backup on this that he just said that?
Oh my God, you're just
And
gonna give me.
almost Democratic will, you suck ass.
You're a troglodyte Negro. You fucking.
Your trolls did the weakest of weak, almost Democratic will. Seems like you have the mental powers of Reckless. There's someone less than that.
Fuck you, Spooky. I hope your uncle molests you again.
Yeah, that's a real thing.
Keep it up, Nepotes, and I'm sacking your dad again.
All right, well.
I'm gonna make you call me mom.
I believe that could completely and totally happen.
Is Rumor here? I just now noticed she's here. I ain't heard her say a word.
She's been muted since before you got there.
Oh.
But yeah, she was here playing her video game for quite a while, and then she said she had to do some shit. She muted herself and She said she'll be back when she's ready.
Yeah, what's with these low effort trolls?
I don't even watch anymore.
Yeah, Jig Jig took over.
Hey, Spooky, have you been watching? Have you been doing that creepy shit where you watch like you said you've been watching the little girls on X Games skateboarding recently, like a month ago? Are you still
What
on?
the fuck, man? Why are you making shit up like this right now? What is wrong? What is with your mental health, man? It just randomly
It's a
popped
tard,
in your head.
an actual tard.
Do you or do you not watch that, Spooky?
You're a tard though, right?
Do you watch that stuff, Spooky?
No, I don't watch little girl stuff.
You said you watch X Games with the girls skateboarding.
X Games, it doesn't have anything to do with little girls.
I thought it was like teenagers skateboarding.
I thought you were just like a weird, disturbed pervert.
Well, you're the one that watches that shit. That's
But mentally disturbed, though, right?
Don't change the subject, Spooky. We're talking about you.
We're talking about you.
Talking about you with the X Games.
Yeah, when's the last time you took a shower?
When's the last
time you were forced to?
When's the last time you watched teenage girls on the X Games skateboard?
There's no teenagers on X Games. It's called X
Zero
Games
times.
because it's.
Oh, the Olympics. No. The Olympics is what he watches. That's what he said. The Olympics.
Yeah, nobody else watched that. That's a secret.
Nobody else. Yeah.
Just one of the largest events in the world that every nation fucking.
No one else watched the Olympics. Like, shame on you for watching the Olympics. That's dirty.
No, but
that's dirty behavior watching the Olympics.
He specifically made it a point to mention that he specifically watches the girls skateboarding Olympics.
You know what? You've already recollected X Games wrong with,
It doesn't
with the
matter.
Olympics, so I can't go by your memory, man.
I'll just get.
Man, people's memories are made out of absolute dog shit.
I'll just dig up the recording.
Lie detectors aren't even admissible in court. That's how reliable your memory is.
Put it out in the public for everybody to examine.
Man, you know what smells bad besides nail piss?
Do you know how
No
many
one
times
knows.
you threatened me
That's it.
with recordings that you can't ever dig up? Come on.
Oh, it's there.
Why don't you
Oh,
just
so you
find
keep
it?
saying.
Why don't you just find it then?
You were telling me that you watched like 14-year-olds skateboarding on the Olympics.
Yeah, I don't believe
I
that was said at
swear-
all. I think he probably said I watched skateboarding, and you went, "Oh, were they 14?" That's more than likely what happened because that sounds more realistic to the same type of crap you say rather than what other people say.
Nope.
Because you do that all the
That's
time.
not
You-
exactly a mystery why no one wants you to come back.
I'm already back.
Yeah, but nobody wants it though. It's embarrassing and sad to come back at this point. It's like DJ Zombie coming over here after he hangs out with Blue. It's not acceptable.
If I post a video clip where you admit that that's one of your hobbies, are you going to shut up about it?
Yeah.
It's kind of weird.
What's
No,
one of my
you try to
hobbies?
make things weird. You try to force it, and every time you say, "Oh, this person said this thing," and then we play those clips, it's always you saying it and attributing it to the other person, and then you're like, "See," because you don't understand how logic works.
I don't think Snooki needs the little dick riding monkey on his back.
I'm not. It's the fact you do this shit to everyone.
Chill out.
What?
Neo Piss only has problems with people that don't like him. It's fine.
He just doesn't like being called out.
Yeah.
You should.
You're a one-note fucking
Dumb
character.
and sad.
You should dick ride Spooky more.
Dumb and sad. Neo Piss.
Spooky should get molested by his retarded uncle again. Maybe it'll reverse.
You're trolls.
Dude, you're smarter than fucking Hellspit.
I don't know. I heard a story. Okay.
Oh wait, I meant that as sarcasm.
I heard a story, buddy.
It wasn't spooky. I know who it was. I'm not going to tell you who it was.
Somebody else got molested by the retarded uncle, and then it got
Yep.
turned on.
Yep. And that's what you heard.
I mean, I appreciate you trying to put it off onto me, though.
Who was it?
I'm not
It
going
was you, fucking retard.
No. There as was somebody in the community, and it got exposed, and that person flagged a video about it, and so the video got.
No, it was
taken down.
Neopiss. It was Neopiss. We all know.
Is it
It's well known, as Big Will would say.
Spooky? Was it the same uncle? Is he the one that showed you the Olympics videos?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah.
Is that what is happening?
Yeah. It was your uncle who showed me about the Olympics videos. That's right.
Really, you should turn them in.
Yeah, they really should.
Yeah.
It's just too bad that you still exist.
Yeah, that's a good one. You should recycle that for the trillionth time.
Just so everybody is clear on this, I wish the Neopets was dead. Do we get it? Did you record it?
We heard that loud and clear.
I wish I still had those crickets in the backyard. The door's wide open, but I think they're all dead.
Manus will buy me dentures. Manus is my hero. Oh yeah, I did you hear the fucking speech about how Manus is gonna stay Big Will and fucking get him all kinds of money so he could get new teeth? That's so fucking good.
He did. That's hilarious. He said, "Fuck all y'all. Me and Big Will are gonna get
Yeah,
rich."
me and Big Will are gonna go fucking get rich together. It's so fucking good, dude.
And did the pizza onslaught stop yet? Anything interesting at Casa del Spooky? Pizza, cement, anything like that?
No, nobody sends pizzas over here anymore. Bunch of cowards.
I think once you exhaust the resource, like once you go through every pizza place, it's pretty much done.
Yeah, didn't take long.
Can I have that?
I don't even find that really as malicious trolling. That's just kind of silly stuff. But they
Really
were
stupid, dude. Like it has never hurt me at all.
No, but
like, it had zero negative effects on me.
Well, that's why I'm saying that I don't think, obviously, that people weren't out to, like, if they were out to actually, like, potentially fuck with something that would actually affect you, there's so many more things they could do with that information. Like, if they were going to do that, they would have done it.
Yeah.
You already got a Christmas tree up?
We already got
No.
2 Christmas trees up.
Seriously?
She wants to put a 3rd fucking tree up, dude. She's insane.
Just the fact that you're doing that before Thanksgiving is embarrassing.
Well, she said it because this is a short month. We're gonna have less time.
I feel like if you wanted to understand Stasher, the word seashell, hold on. Let me try from the beginning. I feel like if you want to understand Stasher, the words she says would solve 98% of the questions. She says, "This is what we're going to do." And Stasher says, "Yep." It says, "Yes, ma'am."
You're fucked up. You ask her that.
Well, I'm fucked up.
I usually say, "Fuck you, bitch."
No, you say, "Yes, ma'am," and you bend over.
We might do what she wants, but I'll give her a hard time before we do it.
I sincerely doubt it. I'm not making fun of you, Stasher. Like if I was married, I would just let her do what she wants.
It's quieter that way.
And then can you hear the neighbor's retarded dog? No. All right. Appreciate y'all responding.
We're here to hear you talk.
Oh. Well, Stash, I rode 18 and a half miles today.
Damn.
You know what? He has to be writing to something and back from. We have to start scanning the
You
area
want
to
to see as
see
a
where he's
map?
secretly going.
I'll send
Where
you a
you
map
going,
if you want.
Spooky?
Send you a map.
Is
You
it
wanna
to the
see the map?
Gentleman's Club?
No, no. There's like the one that was here got shut down because somebody killed somebody else inside of it.
Is it the one with the pink awning?
Called Aloha Glorious.
Yeah. All right.
Right. So, brain's not computing. Hold on.
Very
Give me a
odd that
second
you know
to,
exactly where that is, what its name is, and why it got shut
Oh,
down. No.
you want to know why? You want to know why?
Yes.
All right. So this is a true story. I was 18 years old, or just had turned 19, right on the cusp of my birthday, turning 19. No, it had to be after I turned 19. So I turned 19, and I got called for jury duty at a murder at Aloha Glorious, the fucking strip club.
That's the end of the story. That's it.
Well, it's better than any of your stories, which are basically you sat down and sniffed your dog's butt. So.
If it's the other way around.
All right, whatever. That whole area around you just has a general degenerate vibe.
One time I got called to jury duty for a murder trial. I know that happens like a million times a year to a million different people, but
Really, a million times? You think a million times a year people are convicted of murder?
Exactly.
A million times a year.
Exactly 1 million. Exactly 1 million. You should look it up in.
So I was gonna make this my avatar, but I was gonna send it to you because it'd be easier for you to share it, probably.
Yeah, so I think you posted that on something earlier.
No, I didn't.
You didn't? I saw somebody else was using that on what was that? I got a message. Somebody else had posted it on their community board. Oh, wait, who's messaging me now? Wait, that map is confusing.
So can you crop it down, so it's not the whole screen?
Yeah, I should be able to. So it doesn't show your other info, yeah. Save info. Desk download. Where did that save to? Right click. Open with. Just the map part, right?
Mm-hmm.
That is a weird map, though. It looks like you're going.
I'll explain it when you show it.
Well, I'll send it to you and then tell me if that's what you think is good, and then I'll show it. Just want to review first. Is that good enough?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Anytime concerning maps, I always want to make sure.
I don't really care. It's not like the mystery where I'm at or what I do.
At least not to the pizza man.
Yeah.
See here. Did I press the thingy thing? Yep. Boop. There we are. But what
So, you can see, the black dot is the car. That's where I start from, and I leave, and then I go to the left, and reach a certain point and turn around and go to the right. And then I turn around and go back to the car, and that's 18.5 miles.
It's very impressive.
Wait a minute. I noticed something on this.
Okay.
Hold on here. Is this what I think? Spooky. Is that a river?
Yeah, that's a river.
Did you park down by the river?
Yeah, I parked down by the river in a van.
All right, what's going on over here?
Looks like fucking like a diagram that Spooky made of where he like buried John Benet Ramsey or something.
I'm gonna end it in 4 minutes. 3 minutes. There will be a backstage show though.
Wait, whoa. Backstage, whoa. Please tell me Nepentese is keeping a shirt on.
I don't understand what we're waiting for. Just end it if you're gonna end it.
Yeah, might as well.
Alright.
Yo. Side, smoking on the lot, 420 in the clouds. We gon' turn up the crowd. My flow so ethereal, it'll make you feel like you're floating in the dark, getting high on the real. I'm spitting rhymes that are wicked, twisted and insane, like side, la. I'm running through your brain.